This program is intended for mature audiences. Parental discretion is advised.
Not like your knees. Hey, head. Exercise. Hard, pull, hang. 1. Hard, pull, hang. 2. I can hang. 3. Hard, pull, hang. 4. Hard, pull, hang. 5. Hard, pull, hang. 6. Hard, pull, hang. 7. Hard, pull, hang. 8. Hard, pull, hang. 9. Hard, pull, hang. 10. Hard, pull, hang. 11. Hard, pull, hang. 12. Hard, pull, hang. 13. Hard, pull, hang. 14. Down, up, down. 15. Down, up, down. 16. Hard, pull, hang.
Ladies and gentlemen, may I have your attention, please? The show starts in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go.
Good morning, everyone. We get out the damn door. Start of a new day.
Hello.
Hello, how are you?
I am fantastic. Can I get my stuff back?
Can I have your ID, please?
Yeah.
Okay, one moment. The only thing listed here is a cell phone. Would that be correct?
Sorry, say that again?
The only thing listed on the report that of items seized was one cell phone.
Yes.
There you go.
Thank you.
Have a nice day.
Hello,
Hello, what can I do for you?
I would like to get a gun license.
Okay, 1 second.
If that's possible, of course.
Okay, can you show me your ID, please?
Yes, of course. There you go.
Okay, hold on 1 second.
Could I also pay with card here or just cash?
It has to be cash, but I have an ATM.
Okay, okay.
Okay, do you have the cash or will you need to use my ATM?
I need to use the ATM. I don't have cash on me.
Okay. So before we start out, let me just advise you that after you get your permit, you cannot open carry within the city limits. You cannot carry a weapon into any establishment that sells alcoholic beverages or promotes gambling. You cannot carry a weapon into any public buildings such as the police department, hospitals, or fire stations. And
Okay.
and if you are stopped by a police officer and you are carrying a weapon, you must advise the officer right away that you are carrying a weapon. Do you understand that?
Yes, I understand.
Okay. I'm gonna meet you out in the lobby for a minute.
Okay.
Okay, if you'll just stand up, you'll see to my left, you'll see a poster with the fire extinguisher on the wall. If you'll just face that wall so I can pat you down real quick.
Where? I can see it.
Right in front of me where I'm at. Right there.
You need me to get my hands up?
Nope, take care of that.
I'm gonna go eat, okay?
All right, you're clear. All right, so I want you to follow me.
Okay, yes. So how long have you been working here, sir?
I've been at this station for about 4 months.
Oh, is it a little bit nice station or is it not that special?
It's pretty nice here.
Oh, that's good. It looks very pretty. You know, back in Russia, I was prison bus driver. It was very interesting.
Oh, cool. There's your ATM right in front of me.
Oh, thank you. How much was it?
5,000.
Okay, I got it.
All right, follow me. Okay, inside the door, you'll see a computer on the desk. You can just go up to the
Yes.
computer and fill out the form, and you can get your permit right there.
Okay, thank you. Dmitry Karlovsky. Mail. Okay. Thank you, sir.
All
Very
set?
appreciated. Yes.
All right, great. All right, I'll escort you on out. Okay,
Thank
have
you,
a
sir.
great day.
Have a great day. Bye bye.
Wearing car locks. Wonder if that's the person leaving or coming. Leaving, I guess. Miller. Me. And Raines looks like he's out in the water somewhere. All right, let's go check doors. Life is going to be so much different when they hire the new civilian employees for the station. Don't know quite how I'm going to handle all that. gotta find something to do. Whoa. Now that car. Six three Alpha Kilo Alpha 83. That's interesting. Six three Alpha Kilo Ocean 083. Matthew Aubrey. Hmm. 108, 144.
Yeah, go ahead.
Can you meet me in the parking lot on the side of MRPD?
Hey, firm. I am on my way. Yes, sir.
Yeah, earlier you locked up a Mr. Aubrey for trespassing at the
Yes.
station. He had a motorcycle,
No.
a white
He
car.
had a what car? Yeah, it's back here.
Oh,
Oh wait,
okay. That
actually, I think it was after this. Yeah, there it is. That's it.
yeah,
We
that's
had
what
to
I.
go say dot, so I figured I'd put it back there.
Okay, that's what It was running, and I heard it, and I went back there, and I thought maybe I thought you said he was down in the parking garage, and when I ran the tag and it came back to him, I thought maybe he was planting cars around the station or something.
No. Yeah, he pulled down there next to my cruiser and was just blaring on the horn. And he gets out and he walks up to the front door, and I'm like, okay, you're going in. So.
Okay, it's one in the same. I didn't know whether it was another vehicle that maybe he planted there or what. But okay,
Yeah.
good enough.
All right.
Thank you, sir.
No worries.
Oh, that's why, because it said motor pool, and I was assuming motorcycle when I read it real quick. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, motorcycle. There's where I saw the word. Motorcycle helmet. Okay, I get it. I get it.
Let's play some hoops later.
I'm into that.
Boring today. It's boring. Let's see who's out to play.
Hello.
Hello, how are you? What can I do for you?
I'm good. Well, I was wrongfully arrested and I came to get my stuff back.
Wrongfully arrested.
Yes, sir.
And
Can't
why
believe what they did to me in prison.
why was you wrongfully arrested?
Uh, they said I tried to rob an ATM, then I drove away from the police and evaded them, whatever that means. And
Oh
then I had
no,
lockpicks on me. But I
oh,
don't remember any of that. I think they made that up.
yeah, you don't have the face. It looks like somebody that would do that. Okay, can I see your
Yeah.
ID, please?
Yes, sir. Did you get it?
I did get it. All right, let me check.
Let's just say I've seen a man do stuff that no man should be doing in prison.
Well, if you've seen it, then you're probably okay because usually when you can't see it, the perpetrator's standing behind you.
Yeah, that is true. It wasn't happening to me, at least. I had to beat a few guys up in there, you know what I mean?
Hey, partner.
Hey.
All right. It
What
look.
happens if I ring the desk bell? Right here.
Then it makes my alarm go off. So I really
Uh,
wouldn't do that if I was you.
Sorry.
Hey,
I just
back off, pal.
seriously, dude.
Okay, so it looks like they took a cell phone, lockpicks, and a hacker device off of you.
Yeah.
I can give you the cell phone back, but I can't give you the other two because they're illegal to have.
Yeah, that's fine. I guess I'll take the cell phone.
All right, hold on. I have to go downstairs and get one.
Alright, but I would like to let you know I did have the lockpicks for a good reason. I told them
So how?
see, I'm not a key guy. I don't like carrying keys. Too much rattling in my pocket. So I just pick my lock every time I go home, you know? Or my car, you know?
Okay. Sounds like a good reason to me, but I still can't get them back to you.
Fair enough, I guess.
All right, so I think I gave that last guy my cell phone, so now I need a cell phone myself. One for him, one for me.
Oh, you look good today, officer.
He's a busy man.
Thanks, Mr. Jefferson. Which gentleman are you now? Because since there's.
I think the name is Logan. Lohgiin.
All right, you got it.
Thank you, officer. You've
Uh,
done a great
uh,
deed.
All right, you need to work on your bullshit lines a little bit. You're almost there, but you know you wasn't convincing one just about any of the thing, especially the lockpick. So if you work on that and get it down, come on in and try me out, and we'll see whether we can.
Alright, I'll be back
get-
to get those lockpicks.
All right, we'll see what we can do.
Hey, have a good day.
You too.
You're the best.
I know.
You have a great day, officer.
Hey. Without you, we'd be in chaos.
I'm sure.
It'd be like SSB.
Yeah.
You don't know what I mean?
All right, now what happened? Did I get friggin' stuck here? Nope, we're good. Okay. Hi there. Yeah, you have to forgive me for not seeing the chat. It's off to the way my setup is. It's off to a really bad angle, and I don't like it. But unfortunately, I can't fix it right now. Well, that was exciting while it lasted, anyway. So last night was entertaining. I got a new tenant in the house, a girl by the name of Ryan, who's really cute and really nice. And the problem is that she's really good friends with my girlfriend, who also lives in the house. So the three of us went out, had some fun, but neither one of them really knew what was on my mind. I don't know how that's going to play out. So, one, two. Let's see. Nope. Still in bed. Hmm. Trying to save up enough money so I can help this new girl buy a house. Although I really don't want her to buy a house. I'd really like her to live with me. But that's going to be difficult to pull that one off. Especially if Ashley finds out. And she's going to make life miserable for me. I think I need about 600,000 or 700,000 to buy this house. There he is, Philip. Where are you, Philip? You're in bed.
Really? We got a problem? We're the only ones who knows the way it really is.
Hell yeah. Who cares?
Get your ass on out of here.
Hey, Steve, what's up, man? So how are things going over at your firm? Me? I'm good.
Threw their coffee cups all over the damn place. Get your ass out of bed, Philip.
I'm getting the axe any day, man. I just know it. They're after my blood. Look, I'll just email you my resume. Maybe you can just casually drop it on HR's desk. Thanks, man. Bye.
In bed. Computer, what time is it in Oslo, Norway?
In Oslo, it's 2:19 p.m. Did that answer your question?
144 responding latest
2 o'clock in the
911
afternoon?
from the pawn shop Boulevard.
Get your ass out of bed. Rain is gone. You need to get your ass out of bed and probably shovel snow. There's probably snow up to your ass in Norway. He went to bed at 5 a.m. Well, that's still enough sleep.
UTO back available.
Make sure we're set to go. Nothing. There we go. Good thing I checked that. That's weird. I had the safety on and I didn't even know that. I never do that. spread this out a little bit so I can see. If an officer murders a person, shoots the suspect to death, is it unlawful / murder? Well, the way that it works is that if there was a police shooting and the officer fires his gun and he shoots the suspect and the suspect dies, there would be an investigation. The officer would be possibly charged with murder. And they would try to look to see whether it was a justifiable shoot. If it was not justified, the officer could be sent to prison or murder. Um, where I come from, we had what they was the law was justifiable homicide. So, like if I was to shoot somebody and they died, they would charge me with homicide. But if I could prove that the reason why I shot the person is because that they had a gun and was aiming it at me, or had a gun and was aiming at you, and I had to shoot them to protect your life or my life, then they would consider that justifiable homicide, and then, the charge would still be there, but they would find me not guilty for homicide. But that's a very, very real situation, and it's very important why when you pull your gun, you got to know in that split second what you're shooting at, and that you could be charged with homicide. Now, we always had a saying in the police department that it's better to be tried by 12 than carried by 6. So, for survival, you got to do what you got to do. But, there's always the opportunity, especially in police work, because we have to live like we're above everybody else because we're under a microscope. So you go out and you go out and commit shoplifting at the local convenience store. That's one thing. If a police officer goes and commits it, then society looks at it like it's a really bigger deal because we have supposed to have the integrity and the honesty, and we're looked up as representing the law. So that can be a problem. If I had to do it all over again, I probably would not have become a cop. It was something that, as a child, I thought it would be really cool to
144
be
traffic out with a four-door black and car sedan.
a
Dark
child.
tinted windows, going to be eastbound Power Street,
I,
just at the PDM parking lot,
oh,
San Andreas.
be-
93 George Queen Young, 939.
nobody's listening to you, Brandon. Um, as a child, I thought it would be neat to be a cop, but my lifetime dream was to be an architect. I used to love to draw, and after high school, um, I I was really good at electronics and tinkering with stuff, and computers were just starting to be able to. You could buy one for the home because prior to that, it was more than a car to buy a computer. And when they came down to a reasonable price, I bought my first computer. But anyway, so I was a ham operator and talked on the radio all the time. And the chief of police uh, knew a friend of mine, and then they hired me as a police dispatcher, and that's how I got my foot in the door. And I really liked it. I really liked dispatching. It was great, but there was just not enough money in there, so I became a cop. And after I became a cop, I realized that it's not cracked up what it Everything that I thought it would be is not what it was. It's the most hated profession in the world. Everybody hates cops. You just look at the news. So it's kind of hard to get up and put the uniform every day and go out for the purpose of um, protecting society when 90% of the people in society hate your guts. And it was a hard life. So if I can go back in time, I would not have been a cop. I would have probably been either an architect or I would have probably got involved in computers somehow. But being working in computers was not a big thing back then um, because there wasn't really that many like today. Like there was no internet back then. We used to use a thing called Usenet, and it was like almost like to send an email through um, what is now called the internet. There was no graphic interface or nothing like that. Like you couldn't click on icons. You just had a C prompt, and just to send an email from one person to another, it was almost like writing a book just to get the routing stuff. And your message, it was usually a one-liner because you were sitting there typing for 20 minutes just to get their address. I look fresh. Is that a good thing? I guess it's a good thing. I like its new uniform. I'm the only one that's allowed to wear it, but I think it looks professional. So Miller and I are the only two police officers on duty right now. There's no Poppy, there's no Vets, there's no Ashley. Well, that's nice of you to say. I'm working on that because as I got older, I,
144 queer traffic back available.
I don't look as fresh, I guess you could say, as I used to, but we're working on that. Pretty soon I'll be turning my webcam on.
144 attempting to catch up to a vehicle driving higher at speed eastbound Vespucci Boulevard.
I have a webcam. I've had a webcam for a while, but
With a silver and color four-door Audi.
I'm going to be going through surgery pretty soon.
Lost eyes in the vehicle.
In fact, I went yesterday to
We're
get
attempting to
examined
locate.
for it.
Last seen heading eastbound Vespucci Boulevard.
And next week I got to go, and we're going to find out how much it's going to cost, which I already know. It's going to be a lot of money, but I got to do it anyway. So we're going to get that done, and then after that, we'll probably start streaming. When I got to get the stream thing down, do a science. I just started doing this, and what had happened is after I left the police department, I was into designing dynamic web pages and databases and stuff like that for small businesses. Very similar to like a online store type
144 back available.
And was in the marine industry. And I had a decent computer, but I never really needed a really fancy video card. So when Flight Sim 2020 came out, I bought the program because I've had every Flight Sim program since Flight Sim 1 back in like 1981, I think it was. So I bought that, and then my graphic card wouldn't handle the game, and that kind of like really pissed me off. So I had this game for like um, over a month and a half that I couldn't play. So I said, well, do I buy a new video card or do I um, buy a new computer? So the video card I wanted was like almost $1,000, and I thought, I'm not going to spend $1,000 and put it in this computer. So I went out and I did some research on. I didn't want to make a computer because I really don't have the patience for that. So I wanted something that was available that was decent, and I did some research, and the one that came up was the Alienware by Dell, and I looked at that, and I bought the top of the line. I bought an i9 processor loaded with memory, and I got hard drive space up the ass. I think I have like 20 terabytes of hard drive space. Um, it's all liquid cooled, and the processor's liquid cooled. The video card's liquid cooled. Still gets a little warm in here, but I have that. But I had the other computer hooked up as well. So both computers are hooked up. They're all sharing monitors and keyboards and webcams, and I can switch from one to the other. Um, so it took like a month from when I ordered the computer for it to come in. And I was waiting and waiting. And of course, at this time, I did not know Revival even existed or anything like that. So I used to watch Flight CBJ, who is Tyrone Xavier in the city. I used to watch him because he's an air traffic controller um, for VATSIM, and uh, I would, go to his channel and watch him, talk to him, and he was showing me all the different things on VATSIM, and I was kind of liking it. So then my computer came in, and I hooked it up, and I flew quite a bit. He does the Cleveland Center area. I would fly quite a bit in his area. Did some flying, and I thought, this streaming looks pretty cool. So I set up an account with Twitch, and um, I went out and bought a stream deck and a new gaming mouse and a new gaming keyboard, and I went like balls to the wall, and probably when at the end of the day I spent like $5,000. Um, yeah, I've been using Flight Sim forever. I have X-Plane loaded up on my system, and I tried it one time, and I got frustrated because all the controls for X-Plane and Flight Sim were all different, and I was trying to coordinate. I just walked away from it for now. So anyway, so I watched um, Tyrone, and one day I'm watching his channel, and he's riding around in a police car um, with Jesse Teason.
144, I'm going to have that four-door sedan. Going to be going northbound Elgin Avenue. Going to be going into the Legion Square parking garage, coming to a stop.
And, what the hell is
3 individuals
this?
get out.
And the more I watched it, I thought, wow, this is kind of cool. And I thought, with all my, I got 23 years of experience as a police officer. With all my experience, I bet you if I came to that city, I bet you I can make a difference. I could, show some of the gamers, like let's show you what real police work is like. And eventually, I got to watch Commander Cullum, and I found out that Commander Cullum was also a real police officer. He had like 16 years experience in. So I put in the application, and when I put in the application, I listed all my credentials and all my certificates, and I thought, if there was going to be a chance of getting in the police department, I'm going to show them that I'm for real. And I intimidated the shit out of Rains to the point that he said to Cullum, he says, "This guy's got more credentials than I've ever seen in my life, so you need to interview him." And it wasn't really true. I don't have a whole lot of credentials that you know another police officer would see, and everything I have is basically the old generic stuff that every police officer probably has, especially somebody that did it as much as I did. So, but anyway, I had my interview, and I aced my interview, and Cullum was really impressed, and they made me a cadet, and I was a cadet for like a week, and they promoted me immediately to Master Trooper and made me station commander. And I'll tell you that story as soon as I deal with these people. Maybe I'm not going to deal with these people. They're walking away. No, they're trying to come up with their plan, what they're going to tell the cop behind the desk. So, um, so that the driving part. I'm glad you asked that because that's the most important. Oh man, this is going to be busy. All right, so I'll pick the story up as soon as they figure out what the hell they're doing, if they're doing anything. All right, so my problem is that on flight sim I have all the controls. All right, I'll be back.
Oh, hey, there he is.
Hey, what's happening?
Trooper Bunky. It's me, Don, and this is Nadia. You already know each other.
Yeah, hi Don, how are you?
I'm good. I think Nadia had some business.
Okay.
Yes. I reported my Mesa being stolen, I think it was 2 days ago. I actually had that returned.
Okay. Was it reported?
Yep. It was all taken down.
Okay. Was it reported that it was stolen and recovered?
No, I only got it recovered today, so.
Okay, so we need to go in there and cancel that. Can I have your ID so I can check the report?
How you doing,
Okay.
man?
I'm doing great, Don.
Yeah, we were actually like I wanted to come and just hang out, honestly, but we have this other thing, and I know you're busy, obviously.
Which officer took the report?
I can't remember. I think he was kind of, off duty at the time, and then he went on duty just to take the report.
Okay. Did this have something to do with a restraining order?
No. I was robbed up at Beaker's, and they stole my Mesa after beating me up.
Wow. The reason why I say that is because I'm only showing one report in the system of a restraining order for you back in February, but there's nothing showing this report at all.
Oh, okay. I mean, he did say that he was taking it down. I think you said something about forwarding it to like MCU or something.
Yeah, and you know what? And that's a possibility. That would explain it. Because sometimes when they have an active case, they don't do an incident report. They have their own incident report system. And I do have access to that, but it's a real pain in the ass to go in there and search everything because it's all manual.
Well, maybe if you
Okay.
could, if that's the case, if you could just like update the file.
Yeah, but I gotta find the file. That's my problem, Don. I don't know.
Oh,
So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna just I'll send a message to Captain Ramathorn from MCU and I'll let him know.
all
Thank
right.
you so much. It's just, I was asked to report it if I got it back.
Yeah, and I get that, and we'll take care of that. I promise you. It's going to
Thank
take
you.
a little while. I can't just do it at the desk here.
Oh, yeah, no, I completely understand. I really appreciate your help.
No problem.
Well, like I said, we wanted or at least I wanted to hang out anyway. But the building kind of gives Nadia a bit of a headache these days.
Yeah, it happens to a lot of people, and I really apologize because I could get to meet so much more people if it wasn't for that.
It's fine. I was gonna say, like, if you're on off duty in the next little bit, you can give me a call. We can hang out or whatever.
Great. Well, when are you usually up at the Beakers?
Well, I mean, lately not as much, but you'll see us advertise. Anyway,
Yeah.
I know this gentleman wants to get some business done. Like, if you see like an ad, do you have my number already?
I don't know whether I do or not, Don, but if you shoot it to me real quick, I'll make sure it's in my phone.
Sure. Hold on. Okay, what is it? Your number?
Oh, my number. I thought I was getting your number.
Well, I know, but like if you want to, okay, yeah, it's 258-1239. I thought you meant shoot like a text message.
No, I was just, I guess shoot as in just tell me. All right, I'll send you a text message so you have my phone number.
All right, sounds good, man. All right, yeah, have a good one, and sorry to take your time.
No problem, Don. And Nadia, it was a pleasure to see you. I think I
Yeah,
met you once before, but it was a
you
pleasure to
did.
see you again.
It was great to see you. You take care.
All right, and
Cheers,
maybe we'll
buddy.
get to see each other again up at Beakers.
Yeah, maybe. Sorry to take your time there, bud. Have a good one.
No problem. Take care. Yes, sir. Can I help you?
Just getting stuff back.
Okay, your ID?
Yes, sir. How are you today, boss?
I'm doing good.
Good, good. Get
Mr.
that.
Rivers. Yep, I did. Hold on. Okay, what was taken?
My phone. What else I have? I know it was just my phone. I don't know if I had anything else on me that I can get back.
All right. The officer didn't list any property on the report. I
Yeah,
don't
it's
know why
definitely
they're
on my.
doing that, but
It's definitely on my phone.
let me give you my phone so that you're set.
Yeah, thank you. Yeah, I don't have. Guess it was just the phone. Alright, cool. And then I'm gonna guess my bike's at the impound.
I would guess. Yeah, because we don't handle that anymore. It's all done by SADOT.
Alright, Alright, cool. I appreciate it.
All right, Mr. Rivers, if there's anything
Thanks.
else I can do.
No, I'm good actually.
All righty, take care and have a
Thanks.
great
You have a
day.
good one. Yeah, you too.
And Nadia was cute. I'm getting to meet all these cute girls. My girlfriend's going to be pissed. Okay, so let me go down and get a phone and I'll finish telling you the rest of the story. So, as far as driving, I don't drive very good at all. I hit every freaking thing. I get out of try to get out of the parking lot, and I've hit the wall like 10 times just getting out of the parking lot, and I just can't get it. The coordination of trying to drive freaking cars, and I'm like super amazed of all these people that do these high speed pursuits down the road and talking on the radio all at the same time, and I'm sitting there fumbling over my W, A, and D key. So, in my adventures of buying shit for this game, I went and bought a controller. I figured, well, maybe that'll help. And I do have that, and it's sitting over on the other side of my office here. And we're going to try that again, um, because I really need to drive because I'm dependent on everybody else to take me back and forth to work. And I have a car, I have a Viper, but I wind up driving into Benny's every time I drive it to get it repaired. So, but we're going to work on that. But anyway, so I knew that was a problem when I first started, and I told Cullum, I says, you know what, I don't drive very good. Maybe I should be working in a station and handling people that come in, and it would be a great service because now when people come in for their property and reports and gun license, you don't have to pull a car off the street and do that. And we're also trying to make me the booking officer, but that becomes a complication because it requires the officer to do so much work in the beginning to start it up. Like he's got to put his name, he's got to put the charges, and then at that point, the only thing I have to do is hit the submit button, and that sends the guy to jail. Well, by the time they tell me to come downstairs to hit the submit button, they could hit the submit button and be on their way. So it logistically it just doesn't work. So we're trying to make that so that it would be a little bit easier. Like if I can put the officer's name on it and give him credit for the arrest, it would be um, so much more of a time saver. But right now it's not. So anyway, I became a master trooper, and I was the station supervisor, and that worked out well. It was okay. And then one day they called me into the office, and they promoted me to lieutenant. And they asked me, like 30 seconds after that, they asked me, "Would you like to be the internal affairs officer?" Now, I have a lot of experience in real life and internal affairs, and I thought, wow, this would be great. I can do that. It's a very hated job. All the officers hate internal affairs because, for the most part, we have them all under a microscope. And when they screw up, we're on their ass and we report directly to the commanders. So I knew it was going to be, somewhat of a pain in the ass job, but it would be fun. It would be a great role play. So I took it. And I've done so far, we're up to 25 investigations, and they're all basically secretive. And I had two officers assist me, and one of them was killed in action. So that left me with one. And I can't blame it on him, but I was doing an investigation, and for some reason, it just seemed like everybody knew what was going on. And not too many people have access to my files. The two commanders have access, Captain Bedlam, this officer, and me. And I can't really point the finger at anybody that has access because these walls are so thin. And if I interview somebody, everybody and their mother gets to hear the interview. So they might have got information like that, but I wasn't sure. So what I did is I removed the other officer from internal affairs. And he was highly distraught about it. And I get that. But I couldn't take the chance of people knowing what I was doing before I did it because it would screw everything up. So Anyway, so I am the only internal affairs officer, and I put in to bring vets in, but I haven't got that approved yet, and I don't know whether I'm going to get it approved because vets has been really fucking up lately, and it really aggravates me. I don't get it. Some of it, I don't think it's all his fault, but some of it is his fault, and what is his fault makes what's not his fault look bad. So I don't know whether I'm going to get that approved or not. Gotta take my medicine. So, getting back to streaming. Um, I'm not very good at that. I got this set up at the bare bones. My friggin' alerts. I set up alerts, but they're not working because I don't know what I'm doing. So I'll get that. And I got some really cool cheers. Like, I'm pretty good at making videos and doing Photoshop and stuff like that. So I got these cool things set up. I'm not an affiliate yet. When it happens, it happens. I think I got like the only thing that's down is my viewers. I need the average of 3 viewers, and I think it was a little less than 3. And I'm not really concerned with it. When it happens, it happens because I will not make Twitch my career. I'm not. I don't want to be like Commander Cullum, where his job is Twitch. I don't want a job. I've had 3 careers in my life, and I'm done. I'm retired. I'm the oldest person that resides in this city. For the most part, some of them are young enough to be my grandchildren. So what I'm going to do is any money that comes in, I will accept donations and I will accept, whatever money Twitch sends in. But whatever money comes in, I'm real big on charity, and I like, especially for children. And when children are in needs, like actually, there's 4 charitable organizations that I want to support, and that's Shriners Hospital for Children because they do not charge parents. If their child is sick, it's free. And if the parents need a place to stay, they provide it. So everything is free, and that's the type of organization I like. St. Jude's Hospital for children with cancer, that's another thing. They do the same thing. Make a Wish Foundation, usually uh, when you're participating in Make a Wish Foundation, you're basically not going to be on this planet too much longer. So they want to make um, whatever wish they have, and I want to donate to that to make that possible. And the other organization is an organization. It's for the surviving children of fallen officers, and it might send them to college and stuff like that. And it's not as demanding as the other two, but I think it fits in with the career. So that's what we're going to do. We're going to donate a lot of money to them and help them out, and hopefully that'll be lucrative. And I've done that in the past. I used to run a YouTube channel with fishing, and I had a couple buddies. I live in Southwest Florida, and we go out in my boat and we would go fishing, and um, did we did videos to learn. I was learning how to fish in Florida because I never fished here before, and it was totally different than it was in New Jersey. So I took the video camera out and then we put it on YouTube, and people were going crazy. It got really popular, and so we were doing weekly fishing shows and stuff like that, and we donated all the money to St. Jude's Hospital. It's kind of fun. Well, hi there, Miss Ashley. How are you?
I'm doing good, honey. How
I'm doing great. I thought you were going to work.
I woke up.
I didn't hear you.
I woke up.
Oh, you woke up. So, anyway, I've been just sitting here talking to my live PD people about life in general.
Having
You got a lot of people in the background talking.
Yeah, I know. Sorry.
That's quite all right.
Anyways, so
I
yeah,
I take it that it's family members, because if it's not, you would have turned around and said, "Shut the fuck up."
Where's
Okay.
my mom?
Yeah, well, we don't want to say that to her.
No.
She'll smack you down.
Yeah, my mommy. She's my only mommy.
Well, normally only people usually only have one. Thanks, Philip. I appreciate that.
But anyway, so I figured before I actually started shift, I'd come in and see.
What's that?
I said before I started shift, I would come in and see.
Oh, I've been just talking to the girls and flirting. You know how I do.
Uh-huh.
I know you don't mind, right?
Typical male.
You don't mind, do you?
Typical male.
I was just being nice.
Uh-huh. Yes, a typical.
Well, if I'm typical, then I'm okay. Then at least I'm in with the standards.
I love you, honey.
I know you do, and you should, because I'm great.
You are.
I know. I'm almost as good as that Norwegian guy.
No.
I'm not
You're
that. I'm not that good.
You're way better.
I am not. He's watching my live PJ, so behave yourself.
I don't.
I know you like him.
No.
All right. So, you going to work today? Make a lot of money for me?
Uh-huh. Make a lot of money for.
Yeah, because we need to buy you a bigger house.
No, we need to buy us a bigger.
No, I'm perfectly fine with the one I got. I figured we'd buy you a bigger house, and then you could hook up with somebody like Steven or something like that, and then I can marry Ryan.
You shush your.
I'm kidding. She is cute, though.
Well, yeah.
So, wait till she takes the job, and her and I are back here behind the desk all by ourselves.
Ah, jeez.
We
There's
could,
cameras back there.
yeah, but we could do this. Now you can't see me.
There's cameras in that little booth.
No, there's not.
Oh. Well, you're lucky, son.
So, and I could shut my body cam off. Although, it might make for some interesting footage.
Yeah, okay. Do all that, then you'd be sending that thing into freaking Pornhub.com or something.
Yeah, we could call it Who's Your Officer Daddy?
Oh, Jesus Christ. Wouldn't that get you fired, though?
Yeah, it would just give me more time with her. Yeah. Then we could stay home and do nasty things. Besides, I'm also a lawyer. They fire me, I'll just become a lawyer, be a defense attorney.
You're killing me, Smalls. You're killing.
I like to keep your heart pumping.
Alright, well, I've got to go get my stuff all ready and set up and all that good stuff and get ready to go to work and yeah.
All right. Well, think about me while you're working.
Oh.
I'll be thinking about you, honey.
Think about you too, baby. I'm gonna miss you.
I'm gonna miss you too. And don't worry,
Can I get a hug and kiss?
all these pretty girls that come in here don't really mean nothing to me, honest.
I know. Come here and give me a hug and kiss quick for.
All right. Be right there. Wonder where that originated. You know, crossing your fingers when you're really telling a lie. Hi, honey.
Hey, baby.
Officer Felix?
Yes.
I need to talk to you.
Okay. All right. I have to talk to this gentleman.
All right.
Yep. Have a good day.
Okay. Bye.
Was that your lady?
Yeah.
Dang, my man. Well, they also took my revolver from me. Just recently.
Who, the police?
Yeah.
Okay.
He said something about me having a felony, but do I look like I'd have a felony?
No, I can't believe that. But let me look.
All right. I'm a good guy. Just remember that.
Okay. What was your name again?
Steven with a PH Jefferson.
Okay. Well, you're kind of right.
See?
Yeah, you don't have a felony. You actually have 2 felonies.
I have 2.
Yeah.
He said I only had 1. This guy's just full of lies.
Did he give you another one?
No. He said he was gonna let me go.
Well, you got one for evading arrest, and you have one for possession, manufacture, and delivery of an illegal device.
So what I'm hearing is I gotta take this to court.
Yeah. If you want to get them off your record, that's the people that you'd have to go talk to.
All right, I got another question about these felonies. Would I lose all chances of becoming? So my dream job is becoming a car salesman. Would I lose all chance of that?
Well, the person that just left here and hugged me would probably be the answer to answer that, because that's what she is. She's a car salesman.
All right. Well, thank you for your information. And how do I, or how much is a good lawyer around this part of town?
That I don't know. They vary depending on how good they are.
Do you know where I could get one?
Probably your best bet. You can look in the yellow pages to see if they advertise. If they do not, I would go on to Twitter and ask for one.
All right. Thank you, Officer Felix.
No problem.
I'll be back after the court case for my revolver. You can count on that.
Okay, and we will take care of that if you get that off your record.
Oh, I will. Thank you, Officer Felix.
All right, you have a good day.
You too, sir.
Tomcat, how are you? So, what am I hearing? I think people are out there hugging my girlfriend.
Which one's Edgar? What does he look like? What kind of suit does he
Bro,
wear?
you're killing me.
Don't worry, man. We're not flirting with her. This is his woman.
So all these,
Stay
what's
back.
with all these brute-faced women? Am I right? Hey,
Hey, this is his girl.
I didn't mean. Is it?
That's a special lady.
Is it, officer?
He's just asking how we can apply, I think. Right?
Is it what?
Is that the gal?
Could be.
Could be. The one to be.
Yes,
could
we're
be.
dating you, ding dong.
Ashley, I thought you were going to work.
I am. I got stopped here.
Well, you don't look like you. You don't look like you Emin. So start Emin.
Break it up, guys. Break it up. You guys love each other. Remember that.
Hey, remember your vows.
I don't have any vows.
Oh,
Dang,
shit.
we got a player over here.
This guy signed a prenup.
Hey, if you guys need
To work.
if you guys need a minister for your wedding, hey, you need a
Ah,
ride?
yeah.
To
You need a
work.
ride to work? Why don't you give her a ride in the police cruiser?
Turn on my body cam, crazy.
I think she told you off. I don't know who won that one either.
Hey, man, you gotta. Hey,
The guy
Guys never win. You should know that.
You gotta put these women in their places. Hey, all I'm saying was if she wasn't yours, I'd be pumping out a few of these.
Look at that. Is that your money over there? Is that your money driving away?
Yep.
Shit, man. Stop doing push-ups. Push-ups.
Sorry, man.
Hey,
Hey,
can you rate my outfit.
Raid your outfit.
Rate.
Rate.
He wants to pat that.
Let's try this out. Come on, come on, come on.
Nah, I'm not gonna pat you down.
Do it.
You got full one.
No.
Come on, I know you
Special
sit
pat
behind that desk all day. You want the.
No, I don't want this.
Wait, so am I allowed to own a baseball bat?
Yeah.
Alright, cause I'm trying to go to the minor leagues soon.
Really?
Yeah, it's not.
No, I was talking about him hugging me.
Oh really? He's a hugger. Sorry about him. He well, his father never hugged him when he was little, so he tries to hug as many like men as he can.
Well,
Make up for them.
if I was his father, I probably wouldn't hug him either.
Hey, can't blame him for that. Up top.
Really?
That gotta be illegal. Alright, well, they're getting out of hand, and that's also my car, so I gotta go get to it.
All right, keep him under control.
Hey, I'll try.
All right. Have a good one.
Put the guy with allegedly 2 felonies on charge, but I'll try it.
All right. Have a good one.
Have a good night.
Oh, God. It is so hard to stay professional. I'm losing my mind. So anyway, part of the game plan is that I'm gonna go buy a piece of shit car and practice driving with my controller and see if I can get it down. And that way I can get the hell out of this building once in a while and not have to depend on anybody. So we'll see. And if not, oh well, we'll deal with it. I'll just keep on running back and forth to work. So, yeah, it's a lot of fun being in this city. Gives me something to do. I used to, prior to the pandemic, I used to go to Disney quite often. And basically, I've probably been on every ride that they have up there, so that's kind of boring. But I would go up there and people watch and go to the different parks and go to SeaWorld and stuff. And they're only a short drive from my house, so it was something to do. But I haven't been there since uh, probably a year now. And I like to travel around. Um, and yeah, I yep, I was a season pass holder at basically all the parks, Busch Gardens, SeaWorld, um, Disney, and I like to go on cruises. In fact, we had a cruise scheduled in April, which got canceled because of the pandemic, and um, we got another one coming up in December, which is a replacement of the one that got canceled. So we're gonna hopefully enjoy that. And we had a trip planned out west, and we were going to just drive around. And one of the places that we were going to go is Wyoming, where Cullum lives. So we're probably going to do that, and I might contact Cullum and have lunch with him in real life. It'll be exciting. And him and I were talking um, in private conversation, and he talked about maybe having a get together somewhere in a neutral spot from where everybody can make it, and have like sort of like a little convention type thing. And I think that would be cool. I would like to do that and meet some of the people that are behind the scenes, because I'm always amazed, especially the people that do webcam. You hear a person's voice and then they go on webcam and you say, God, I would have never imagined that they look like that. And to see how close to their character that they really look. Like a lot of people, when I see their character and then I see them, uh, I'm amazed of how creative they were in duplicating that. I probably don't look nothing like my character, and I know, especially now, but who knows? Um, I'd like to see what Bedlam looks like. Bedlam's got that really deep voice, and you kind of get a picture in your mind of what somebody with that voice would look like. Um, I know he's a lot younger than I thought he was. All right. Oh, here we go. This looks like Steven the prosecutor. Gonna bust my balls.
Well, good morning.
Morning.
I was wondering if I could stop by here and get a guns license, if you don't mind, sir.
Okay, your ID, please. Maybe it's us, Steven, the prosecutor.
All right, here you go.
Looks like him, though. All right, Mr. Harris, give me a moment.
Sure, not a problem.
Okay, do you have the $5,000 cash that's required?
Yes, I do.
Great. Okay, so before I take you to the back, let me just advise you of the basic firearms rules in the state. You cannot open carry within the city limits. You cannot carry a weapon into any establishment that sells alcoholic beverages or promotes gambling. You cannot carry a weapon into any public building, such as the police department, hospitals, or fire stations. And if you are approached by a police officer, you must advise them that you are carrying a weapon right away. Do you understand all that?
I completely understand it, sir.
Okay, so if you look over to your right, you'll see a door. I'm going to meet you at that door. Once I open the door, you'll come in, and to your right, you'll see a wanted poster hanging up on the wall. You'll face that poster, and I will give you a quick pat down. You understood?
I understand.
All right, I'll be right there. Come on in.
Just so you know, I do have a flashlight in my pocket.
Flashlights are okay. Okay, you're clear. Follow me. Okay, Mr. Harris, the door in front of me, you'll enter that door. You'll see a computer on the desk. You'll fill out the application there, and you can purchase your weapon right from the computer. Your weapons permit, rather.
Sorry about that.
No problem. Everything will work out?
Yes, sir.
All right, great. I'll escort you on out. There you go, sir. You have a great day.
Great, thank you. You as well, bud. Stay safe.
There's nothing special about this character. This is just normally being me. And who is next?
Bunky. He's
Um,
first.
Okay, sir. What can I do for you?
Yeah, I'm here to get my guns license.
Okay. And do you have the $5,000 that's required?
Yes, I do.
Okay. Could you remove your helmet so that I can see you better?
What was that?
Can you remove your motorcycle helmet so that I can get a better look at your face for your identification purposes? If you're having a problem doing that, if you hit your F2 muscle, you'll see probably a hat. You can click on that and it should remove it. There you go. All right. And I need to see your ID.
Okay.
Very good. All right, hold on one second. Where the frig does people come up with these goddamn names? Okay, so I don't know whether you heard me tell the other gentleman what the rules were, but I'll go over them once again. You cannot open carry a weapon in the city limits. It has to be concealed. You cannot carry a weapon in any establishment that sells alcoholic beverages or promotes gambling. You cannot carry a weapon into any public building, such as the police department, fire departments, or hospitals. And if you are approached by an officer and you are carrying a weapon, you must advise them of that immediately. Do you understand that?
Yes, sir.
Okay, so the door to the right, I'm going to open the door. When I do, you're going to go in the door. Right to your right, you're going to see a wanted poster hanging up on the wall. You're going to face that, and I'm going to give you a quick pat down. Do you understand that?
Yes.
All right, I'll meet you there. Yeah, there's nothing awesome about Felix Bunky. This is like so friggin' routine. It's just, just part of the normal day. Okay, sir, come on in. Okay, poster to the right on the wall. I need you to walk up. There you go. Okay, you're clear. Follow me. Okay, sir, inside this door that's in front of me, you'll go in there. There's a computer on the desk. You'll fill out the form and you'll obtain your firearms permit.
All right.
I give like friggin' permits all goddamn day long. Everything okay? Got it?
Yep.
All righty. Follow me. I'll escort you on out. And you have a great day, sir.
You too.
Hey, Bunky.
Yes, sir.
What are you up to?
Oh, about 5'9" when I'm standing on my toes.
Yeah, fucking hell. Yeah. Wow, you're so smart, Bunky.
I am.
Yeah.
Why you say that?
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know.
So was that true about what you said in my live PD about how old you are?
Yes.
Wow. I could be your pop-pop.
You want to be my pop-up?
I do not want to be your pop-pop.
Exactly. You do not want to be my pop-up.
I do not. I don't mean to eat in front of you. Would you like to have an apple?
No, it's fine. I'm just taking some pictures here of myself.
Taking pictures of yourself. Why is that?
Yes. For next um city.
For the next city?
Yeah, when we have to, you know.
Oh, so you know what you look like.
Exactly.
Okay, yeah, I've already done that. I probably won't be the same. I'll probably be close though.
Mine may never be same.
My grandson is only 3 years younger than him, to give you an idea. So what you been up to?
Just woke up.
Yeah, I know. It's like friggin' almost time to eat dinner. Lazy
It is
ass.
time to eat dinner.
Your ass should have been up at like 6 o'clock in the morning feeding the chickens or something.
Well, I don't have chickens. I live in
Well, then you wouldn't have to feed them much, would you?
Exactly.
It's a good thing I'm not your pop pop.
Huh?
It's a good thing I'm not your pop pop. Your ass would be up at like 8 o'clock in the morning instead of laying your ass in bed all goddamn day. There's
My
more.
pop-up ain't the pop-up anymore.
There's more to life than laying your ass in bed all the
Uh,
time. What?
uh,
Oh, go ahead. Go ahead.
no.
Go ahead. You wanna fight? I'll show you. I'll beat your little ass.
No. I have to go and do some stuff.
What do you? What you have to steal something or something like that?
I'm gonna go and shave.
Shave? You probably ain't even old enough to shave.
I'm fucking 25.
Well, like I said, look at you.
I look sexy.
2 o'clock in the afternoon, laying your ass in bed.
It's 4 a.m. 4 p.m.
Yeah, and you're just getting your ass out of bed?
No, I'm being now out of bed now for 2 hours.
You got snow on the ground there?
No, actually, it just melted.
Yeah. Well, you can keep that white shit. I don't have that here in Florida. All right, well, go out and steal something or sell drugs or whatever the hell you do.
I'm gonna go murder Miller.
No, don't murder Miller.
Why not?
'Cause I like Miller. Why don't you go pair of balls and go after your buddy? What's his name? JD.
Yeah, my buddy.
Yeah, 'cause you're afraid of him.
No, I am.
Yes, you are. You're afraid of him.
He pulled me over the other day.
Yeah, and give you what for?
Put me down in the alleyway.
Yeah, and gave you a bunch of shit for misbehaving.
No.
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 Did he warn you about your behavior?
No, it was cause of I'm where, you know, bury people up in Sandy.
Oh. So did you tell Ashley that I was flirting with other women?
Nah, she told me she already knew.
Yeah, she knows what I am.
She told me you were had a good sex.
She told what? She told you that?
Yes.
She must be talking about somebody else.
Wow. Is that why you know? She told me you don't have enough of a wiener, you know, for her.
Yeah, well, I don't.
Yeah, let me see here. Yeah, I know. Here, try this one. Not
Uh,
going back there. I measure.
I don't need to do that. I already know. About 3 inches on a good day.
Wow. Wow. You want some Viagra?
No, I don't need it.
You're 100% sure about that?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure. I have enough to satisfy me, and that's all that counts. Will you stop giving me shit? I gotta keep on putting it downstairs. Stop.
Remember some of this.
The hell am I gonna do with that? That thing will fall the hell off.
I don't know. I entered that.
I have to put a rubber band around it so it don't slip off.
I usually just, just use the actual line, in the number 2.
Yeah. And I trust that you'll teach me how to do all this stuff.
One of those door extents is open, by the way.
Yeah. Why is that?
I poked a hole in one of those and gave it to my friend.
Well, why are you giving it to me?
I don't know.
If I get Ashley pregnant, I'll be stuck with her for the rest
No,
of my life.
you won't.
I don't want to be stuck with her for the rest of my life.
Well, that's fine. We only do number 2. You don't get pride in the anal.
What? You've been up in Bowenbrook prison too long, my friend.
I'm gonna go and do drugs.
All right. Guy's crazier than hell. Oh boy. So what are you up to there, Mr. Tomcat? Oh, really? What are you doing?
I'm working like I'm drunk.
Well, don't get yourself hurt, because I don't think I have any medical on.
On duty.
Yeah, I don't think there's any medical on duty. So I'll have to send Patrolman or Trooper Miller in here to take your ass to the hospital.
I don't have $4,000.
Well, then I guess they'll have to hold you there until you get it. I'm already
Oh
in.
my
I'm already into you for $175,000. You know.
Do you have 40K and I can use?
40K.
I might have to pay off a car.
You're out of your damn mind.
I am.
Morning.
Can I help you?
Yeah, just a quick question. I got this crazy headache, man. I don't know if it's because of an interaction I had with one of you guys before, but your commander's voice is just in my head all day with this headache, man.
My commander's voice.
Yeah, like
Command-
right now.
Commander Cullum?
Caleb.
I don't know how to handle that.
Me neither.
Try resetting your you know.
Yeah, let me see if maybe this aspirin I got will help. Give me a second.
Yeah.
What's the issue that you're having?
I don't know if it's from an interaction I had with one of you guys, but I got this splitting headache, man. All I'm hearing is your commander's voice in my head all day.
What do you mean by commander?
Like right now, I swear I'm hearing Caleb on a stop with somebody arresting him.
At the moment, right now?
Correct.
Okay.
How are
What
you
I
taking
would,
illegal substances, sir?
what I would
Negative.
really suggest is taking a nap
Yep.
and then coming back here. You could take it here, coming back, or you could fully shut down your Tango Sierra and then
Yep.
you could open it back up, see if it helps.
Well,
Yeah.
Cullum's not even working, so the only way that I could think that that could possibly be happening if he's hearing that is that if he has a second thing maybe open and
Yeah,
like
nah.
like a stream going in the
Nope.
background.
Nope. I don't watch any body cam videos on YouTube or anything like that currently.
And you're hearing Cullum in the background. That's wow.
Oh yeah. First time.
Yeah,
Try taking a hard nap,
I would.
Yeah.
That's what I would do.
suggest.
Yep, me
Yeah.
too.
Let me go grab this aspirin I just got from the 24/7. Thanks, guys. I'll
All right,
come
good
back
luck.
if anything.
Well, that's kind of weird how that would happen.
He probably takes out cocaine or something.
Well, you're experienced on that. You should know.
I usually hear Ashley's voice.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, May.
Really?
Yeah.
You hear
I
my
forgot,
you hear my girlfriend's voice.
Yeah. Not right now, no.
And what is she saying to you?
Come on, Daddy. 100.
Oh, really?
Yeah. That's only on the 7-day evenings when I'm a cannibal.
Really?
Yeah. You wanna know why I'm a cannibal? Yeah. What?
Really?
Those cuffs are hard, man.
What cups?
The cuffs you usually use with Ashley.
You messing with my girlfriend?
No, I ain't.
Promise?
I promise.
You taking advantage of because you have a bigger wiener than I do? And I think
I
right.
actually have a smaller one.
Yeah.
It's only 2.5. And that's why I use only Viagra.
All right. Well, you better stay away from my girl.
Okay, Papa.
Goodbye.
I'm gonna go and do drugs.
Goodbye.
902 in service.
Ah, hello.
Can I help you?
Officers. Yeah, there are two guys outside. We were at the Benny's, and then they started following us, so we went here to be safe. He said this is our guys, so we don't really feel safe right now. We have guns
User
on
in your
us,
channel
but
timed out.
You don't have a gun on you right now in my police station, do you?
no, it's in the car right now. But
Okay.
I was like, I wanna go here right now because I feel safest here because you guys are trained and stuff.
Okay, well, we're not babysitters, but you're welcome to sit in the lobby if you like.
Yeah, I'll see if they're still outside. Give me a second.
Okay. You don't want to babysit, do you?
I'm actually going out with Miller.
Like I said, you don't want to babysit, do you?
I don't think you want to either, Lieutenant.
Now you're gonna babysit Miller.
They're not good for you. Well, they're gone. Thank you, guys.
All right.
Really
Well,
appreciate
be
it.
safe, okay?
You want a bottle of vodka as my thanks?
No, no thanks. That would be a
Okay.
gratuity.
Have a good day.
You too. Oh, what a job. All right, so I think maybe we have a little calm before the storm. I'm gonna run to the little boys' room, and I'll give you a little bit of a split screen of defensive tactics in the police academy a long, long, long time ago. So I will be right back. Enjoy this.
Which was great, you know why? Because that's what people do. They go, at you. You know what you're doing from the ground, ready? Go! Mark's getting hit in the head, plus y'all just standing with one hand. Anybody have an idea how many times you got hit upside the head?
He broke his leg too.
That didn't hurt, did it? Come on, Branch. Hey, what the hell?
Looks like I'm gonna melt yourself.
Sure. I don't know. Last time, come on, we can't let the crooks win. The cops gotta win. On the least the cop, y'all don't Are you recording that? Hey. Go. Right. He says, now you see what he had a head again. He says, gosh. Huh? And that's the top of his head. Francis.
Oddly enough. Can you hear me?
I can.
All right. So, oddly enough, the TS membrane that I have up in my brain, right? It's with it off, I still hear it.
Okay. That's weird.
Yeah, this is the first time it's happened, so I don't know. I thought it was something going on with the city, but clearly it's just me.
Uh, Yeah, I don't know. Maybe what you can do is I would do a complete shutdown and bring back up and see if that solves your problem.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go to sleep, take me a hard nap, and see what happens. I'll
Yeah.
let you know.
Yeah, and you might want to reboot your entire system just to clear everything out.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. All right, brother. Appreciate it.
Alrighty, good luck with that.
Yes, sir. You know, I also just noticed that this nice shirt I'm wearing isn't my normal shirt.
Yeah, that happens from times to time. You might have to go to like the clothing store and update that. But sometimes when they do an update, the clothing kind of numbers get all screwed up in the database, and that messes up.
Gotcha. All right. Talk to you later.
All right, have a good one. Yeah, but he's here in Cullum. I don't know why he would be here in Commander Cullum. He's not even on. So, I don't know. So, yeah, a lot of people asked me from the when I went to the police academy, they did a video. We went back then. It was only 16 weeks. I think it's like maybe double that now. But um, we went for 16 weeks, and they ran a video camera during each type of event. Like we have defensive tactics, we have aerobics, orientation day, and stuff. And a lot of people ask me which one am I? And there's only one segment that I will point out who I am because there's a lot of segments in there where I am getting my balls broke, um, like everybody else is too. Uh, and I've cut a lot out of me getting my balls broke, um, only because of identification purposes. But I will show you if you want to see what I look like. Oh God, what 30, 30 some years ago? This clip here, this is orientation day. Now, what you're going to see is off to the right hand side, you're going to see two rather attractive young ladies, one with blonde and one with brunette. Both of them were investigators of the prosecutor's office. So you did not want to meet them. As pretty as they are, they were two girls that you didn't want to meet because they would lock your ass up and indict you. But I am sitting directly behind them, and I'll point it out to you. So let's go to split screen.
Getting ready for
So this is the
orientation
back
day.
of the class, and when they swing around the front. Okay, right there, you see the blonde and the brunette, and I am the guy in the gray suit, right? They became very good friends.
I knew why I did something like
Her
that.
husband was also in law enforcement. He was an FBI agent. And the girl with the dark hair became a sex crimes investigator.
Again, a W after your waiver.
So this was the day when we were filling out all kind of forms.
Tell you what, Joe, while they're doing that, why don't you explain your situation? What you need?
Yeah. Idea of what we can expect. Little do we know.
All right, I'm going to hand these out also. This trainee register will be casting one out to each row. I want you to print your name clearly, social
Most of
security
our
number
instructors
clearly,
were
your agency, the
from the
county in which your
prosecutor's office.
agency resides,
Investigators.
your date of birth.
And our head instructor
Okay, a lot of paperwork.
was a
Today's date, August.
he used
Basic
to
course will be police officer.
prosecutor's office, but he used to be an instructor, an airborne ranger instructor in the army. And he was one tough son of a bitch. And our problem was is that he spoke with a Hispanic accent.
Orientation day.
It was very difficult to understand when he gave commands. So a lot of times we guessed, as a class we did it, we figured out that if we all guessed the same way, we all did the same thing, then at least we were being,
Brand new crew.
I'll give
Recruit
you an
class.
idea.
Getting a slight tour and instructions from Juan Acevedo.
In major inspection, but also I think in the obstacle course. Okay, so this is the obstacle course. What happened is that one of the platoon leaders lost something.
Recruits
And
getting ready for morning of PT.
Unfortunately,
Today,
it's down the other end. It's kind of hard to hear.
we're going through the obstacle course.
Lights goes out, you lose everything, right? The lights go out, you lose everything, right? You lose your mind, you lose your heart, right? You lose everything. Why, George? Why? Why? Sir, relax it too soon, sir. Relax it. Relax it. Right? You get up there and deal with the target, right? When you're working out there, you're working your 4 to 12 midnight shift, right? When it's all dark, right? You want to lose everything. You lose your car key. Right? That's your word. Left, ready?
Getting ready to go to the police academy.
It's playtime. Mr. Rogers' neighborhood. Just take your time. Do what the hell you want to do.
Now we're all getting yelled at for what one person did.
As soon as you get out there to the street, people, you'll be the first one that's hurt. You or your partner.
Class is now getting ready to go to the PT field. Or the obstacle course field today.
Good. Take the go left, right, left. Go left, right, left. Look out of me, left. Look out of me, left. Go left, go right, now pick up the step, go left, go right, go left. Go left, go right, now pick up the step, go left, go right, go left. Go left, hop, pivot. Go left, hop, pivot.
So, yeah, every morning we started at 7 o'clock in the morning and we went until 5 o'clock at night. And every morning for the first 3 hours, we did physical training. And sometimes we did the obstacle course, which is what we're going to now. Sometimes we did aerobics. Sometimes we did a 5-mile run and calisthenics and
headed for the obstacle
circuit
course.
weight training. It was a pain in the ass. It really was. I hated every minute of it. While I was there, after when you're out and you graduate,
the obstacle
then
course.
it's not too bad. You know, you look back at it and
Make
say,
sure
oh,
that
well,
the
thank God I
recruits
got through that. But
are able to do it without
during, they
injuries to themselves.
really beat you up, and the more you showed them that you were getting beat down, the further they beat you. And the whole purpose of it is that, you
Recruits
know,
are stretching out.
the bullshit that you're going to have to put out on the academy is nowhere near the bullshit that you're going to have to deal with people out on the street. And they were trying to get you to understand that and be able to handle stuff under stress. And,
Recruits are ready to start on the obstacle course. Investigator Thornton
they were really good instructors and they
motivates
taught us
them
a lot.
individually.
You wound up
Sir!
learning more when you got out on the street. I think I learned more in the first week of being out on the street than I learned in 16 weeks in the academy. It's now real.
As
And give you
Investigator
a little
Acevedo,
clue of maybe which one I am. When I went into that academy, they
Investigator
check your
Thornton is
body fat
going
on the
around
first day.
checking
And their
recruits'
goal
blood.
is to show you in 16
Make
weeks
sure
what
that
they
they
can
don't
do
injure
to that
themselves
body fat from
and the
burning your
exercises
ass off.
incorrectly.
And I think the record was like, for guys, I think it was like 7.9 or something like that. Well, when I went in, I had less body fat than anybody that even ever
Is
graduated
working with
the
a
academy.
recruit who's having problems
So
with
I
his
went in on my
exercise.
first day, I took the world's record. And then when I came out, I cut that body fat in almost half. So I don't know whether anybody ever did that, but I had no body fat on
Trying to
me
motivate him.
whatsoever. And when I came out, I even had less than that. So, and I was small, I will tell you that. But I wouldn't say
The
being
recruits are
I was
starting
a small guy, but I was
the
solid.
obstacle course. It's designed to simulate
One of the things
chasing
when you were watching that
suspect.
defensive tactics, you don't see me in that video because I was staying behind the scenes as much as I possibly can. I
Through the
was
neighborhood.
hiding because I had Aikido
Through
training
backyards.
before I went to the Police Academy, and I did not want them to know that or recognize that because they would have beat the shit out of me.
Investigator Thornton,
And
Investigator
I did not
Acevedo
want
are
that
about
to
to start
happen,
the
so I
class.
just like kept it quiet. And to this day,
Through the tires.
they don't know.
As the recruits
Even
go
when
through the
we did
tires,
have
they have
some,
to keep their knees up.
we were running some Aikido
They have to
techniques, and
touch
I
the center of
kind of
each
screwed
tire
them up on purpose so that
without
they wouldn't
missing.
recognize that I had techniques for them.
If they miss, they're required to start it over again.
One time,
Recruits have to use their vocal abilities while
I guess it
through
was
the
my
obstacle
fault.
course.
I was in PT and we were in the locker room and we were getting dressed, and I happened to have a pair of zebra printed briefs on. And the
This time they're going over
instructor
what
walked
would
by.
be a simulated wall.
He was pissed. What the fuck are you wearing?
And just past that, they're doing a low crawl.
Everybody had a nickname, and I became the eye of the
They have to
zebra.
keep their bodies down.
And
simulate being shot at.
We were in formation one day in the morning, and they called me up front, and they wanted to know whether I wanted to show the entire class my underwear. And of course I said, sir, no sir. So
as they come through the
class, we all got together, and we decided that we were, since we had some students that were in there from the prosecutor's office. We used them to leak information to the prosecutor's office that we were going to have exotic underwear down. And our goal was, at the end of the day, we were going to take our exotic underwear. And this was guys and girls and all kinds of, we all had them. We were going to run them up the flagpole.
During the low crawl, they're required to keep their stomachs on the ground and their backsides all the way down.
Well, we wanted them to know, so we kind of planted the information, got the prosecutor, and I think it was the very next day from when you saw when they were gagging us in the beginning of this video. It was the next day that we were going to do that, and since he was so pissed off at us, we all got scared and we decided not to have exotic underwear day. And they called me up to the front and they asked me if it was a special day, and I said, sir, no, sir.
At this point, you can
And
see
they
the
says,
recruits are
are you
getting
lying
worn
to
out.
me, recruit? I said, sir, no, sir. And he says, is this not exotic under day? And I said, sir, it's been
And they're
postponed,
required to do a
sir.
log roll.
Well, the instructors got all pissed off because they came to work
This
that day
affects their
wearing
equilibrium
exotic underwear
by
right in
making
front
them
of the
dizzy.
desk. They all dropped their drawers.
They have to
They had,
jump up
one had hearts on
and
them, and
simulate
the other one had
a defensive
all kind of
stance
shit. It was fun.
against the suspect.
They were
Father
willing
Blow
to
is
clown around with
motivating the
us,
recruits at
but
that
they didn't
station.
want us to clown around with them.
At this station, recruits are required to do 5 pull-ups.
Yeah, long
their
time
upper
ago. A lot
body
of you
strength.
people wasn't even born in this video.
The instructors motivate the recruits individually as they come
I'm
to
going to
the
have
station.
more of this stuff. My goal is that once I start, when I become affiliate and we have channel points and all that kind of stuff, and I figure out how to do it, we're going to be able to cash channel points for segments of
This is the last
there's a
station.
lot of it.
Because of that,
And I'm also
the most difficult station.
storytelling. Because one of the things I found out is that throughout my life, people enjoy to hear cop stories.
The recruits are
And I have
getting ready to go
23
through
year
the
life.
obstacle
A
course
lot
again.
of them didn't pertain to me. There
And
were
are
other
stretching out.
officers involved, but some of them were funny, and some of the shenanigans that we did was funny as hell. You know, we could probably make a movie out of it. So
Pete
what I'll
Rafferty
do
always
is I'll
have
have channel
difficulty at this
officers
station.
like that to hopefully, you know, get people interested in learning to get some credit.
Instructors help the recruits develop their upper body strength.
Hello?
Can I help you?
Anyone in here?
Can you see me? Hello?
Oh shit. You just okay. Never mind. I would like to make a report of someone trying to murder me.
Someone trying to murder you. So that would be
Yes.
attempted murder.
Attempted murder. I whipped out a shotgun and tried to shoot at me. I got away just in time.
And do you know who this was?
No, but I know his car and how he looked.
Okay, so tell me what you know.
He has a matte purple no, not a Lamborghini, a Bugatti, matte purple Bugatti, and he has a clown mask on, and I think a purple jumpsuit.
Did he possibly look like, you ever watch Batman and see the
Yeah,
Joker?
something like that, like the Joker, a little bit, yes.
Okay, so that sounds like Jack Joker. And where did this happen?
Not too long ago, like 10 minutes ago.
Where at?
At the Benny's.
At
They were
Bentley's.
following us before. I was here before. And that was the guy who was following me.
Okay. All right. Uh, well, what I would suggest is that the next time that that happens, dial 911 so we can get a location of it. We can send a car right there.
Okay, yes, I will do.
Yeah, you
Thank
can
you, sir.
just do that on your T muscle, and that'll send us to the location automatically.
Okay, thank you. I really
Alrighty.
appreciate it.
Alrighty, and be careful out there, okay?
I will. I will.
All right, we'll make a note of that, and we'll let the officers know.
Thank you, sir.
You're welcome.
Bye bye.
I don't think it was Jack Joker. Probably a lookalike or something. Because I think Jack Joker might be in jail. What screaming are you talking about? On the video? The weather here is nice. It's 72 degrees, sunny, a little breeze. Not too bad. Yeah, the Academy video I have to adjust it at different times because of sometimes it's loud and stuff like that. But you know, when we do that, just let me know and I'll just drop that down or whatever to make it work. And as I fine tune, I'm going to redo it because one of the things um, I put everything that I'm doing on my YouTube channel so that it'll be preserved so that you could always go back and watch it. And one of the things, there's something copyrighted being picked up in one of them, so gotta swap that out for something else. But I'm gonna redo all that as soon as I get all this stuff organized. And that's the one thing that's overwhelming is that there are so many like friggin' different things. There's Streamlabs and TeamSpeak and this and that, and you get a microphone problem, you don't know where the hell it's at. So, but we'll get it. We'll get it down to a science once I start to understand a little bit more about it. My biggest thing is getting a Streamlabs OBS stuff working with these alerts, and I don't want to use the generic stuff. I want to create my own, but I thought I had it the last time. They work when I tested it, but it doesn't apparently work, and I I don't get any notifications at all when people follow me, so I have no idea. So if anybody during this time is here and they followed me, I really appreciate it. Um, I'm not calling it out because I don't know what the hell to call out. I'm not getting uh, the notifications, and I don't quite understand what I'm doing, so that's why I don't know why. Um, it's set up here. I have a follow alert volume, so something should come up, but and that's cranked up all the way, but just not working. So I don't know. We'll sit down someday and learn how to do that. All right, my pill is starting to activate again. I have to take this friggin' water pill all the time, so I spend more time running to the friggin' bathroom. I should move the computer into the bathroom, and I wouldn't have to do that. But so let me go to be right back. This is another great video. This is a major inspection. So we'll go to that. Let me mute my audio so that that doesn't interfere. And I'll put that on. Be right back.
Today, the recruits are getting ready for a major inspection. They're helping each other, they're checking each other.
Keep it going, everybody pitch in and help out. Gibson.
Sir, good morning, sir. Good morning.
Come on, people, let's get in the formation so we can start checking each other out. Excuse me, Miss Taylor. Let's attend test!
Major inspection.
Mouth, feet.
144 responding with this to 911. Marietta Hots, dog bite.
Mouth, feet. Right, good. Ready? Hunt. Open ranks. Hunt.
144 code 6.
All hitters, check your squads. Sir, class 4 prepare for inspection, sir. Second 2, parade, red. Second, third squad, parade, red. Sir, good morning, sir. Sir, I'm with the Camden County Sheriff's Department, sir. Sir, yes I do, sir! Sir! Second deadly error is sir! Sir, Stratford Police, sir! Sir, yes, sir! Sir, my boundaries are Somerdale, High Nella, Laurel Springs, Linamo, and Gloucester Township, sir! Sir, Chief Jack Joyce, sir! Sergeant Police, sir! Sir, yes, sir! Sir, the sheriff is William J. Simons, sir! Sir, yes, sir!
I'm back. And I think I have an alert box set up. I'm pretty sure I set that up, but I don't know. I get too wrapped up in playing the friggin' game to every time I turn it on to check it out. So I'm gonna just take one day, not stream or anything like that, and just go in and go through all the setups and make sure everything's right. And there's been quite a few people that offered to help me, so I'm sure we'll get it straightened out. And then we got to find some type of activity to do in the station because this can be boring as hell when there's nobody here. See if this guy's car's still out here. I'm I don't know that that's a general rule about whether I'm in a station at any given time. I find, okay, I'm required to put 40 hours a month on duty as an officer. And I don't have any problem doing that. I probably do that probably close to 40 hours a week, really. But I'll come in during the morning because it's quiet. And a lot of times if I have an internal affairs investigation going on, I'll do that when I'm in the station because I'm not constantly running back and forth. At night it's just chaotic. But I'll come in all three shifts. I'll come in the morning, I'll come in the afternoon, I'll come in the evening and try to split it up. But there's no set rule. And I got to go through this oral surgery crap coming up. What had happened is whoa, I didn't mean to do that. When I was 16 years old, I started smoking, and I smoked until I was about 30, 35 or so. And right after I retired, I was having some problems with my teeth. My teeth just started loosening up, and I couldn't figure it out what the hell was going on. It was all like on one side. And went to the dentist, and what they discovered is that because of smoking, and I had quit by then, so but because of all the smoking that I did in my life, my the bone started to deteriorate in my jaw, which held the teeth in place, and there was like 5 of them that were like you could actually just wiggle them with your tongue a little bit, And when they took X-rays and stuff like that, they said that the entire jaw, both up and bottom, was affected, and there wasn't a whole lot that they could do about it. So this is where the pain came in. They scheduled an appointment for me to come back, and they ripped every single tooth out of my mouth out all at one shot. I had 45 friggin' Novocaine needles, and some of them were a pain in the ass to get out, and I felt like the friggin' dentist would put, it was a female, I felt like she was standing on my goddamn shoulders pulling this shit out like you would be pulling out roots out of a tree or something. And it was the most, even with all the Novocaine in my face swelled up like a basketball, it was the most pain that I've ever had in my life. So anyway, so they gave me dentures to wear, which were okay. They look good, and I dealt with it. But I had this problem where if I'm out socializing or something like that, let's say I go to dinner, the dentures loosen up.
144 in pursuit conditions with a dump truck going oncoming lanes of Olympic Freeway eastbound.
And the dentures get loose, and I start gagging and whatnot, and it really becomes a pain in the ass. So I went yesterday to meet with the
17
dentist
eastbound Olympic.
about getting an entire mouthful of implants. And so we set up our options.
Be northbound Popular Street, making a route.
And
Gonna
I'm
be
going
eastbound Supply Street.
I'm going April 1st to set up the financing contract and whatnot. And it's going to be expensive, but hopefully it'll be a better.
Westbound Vespucci.
It'll be better. So that's what I'm going to do. So I'm going to be out of commission probably for a while because I have to go through oral surgery.
Vehicle almost flipped over. Gonna be northbound Popular again.
They're going to put.
He's ramming my vehicle.
8 posts in my mouth to hold the implants in.
Still going northbound Popular.
So we'll see what happens. And then on top of that, if that's not enough, we're building a new house here in Florida. I like the house that we have. It's really great. It's big. It has everything that you can imagine. It's a smart home. I got all kind of electronics in here that does turns the lights on, opens garage doors, shuts garage doors, surveillance stuff. I put an air conditioner in the garage. I have like a mini split in there, so when I'm working out in the garage, I'm not sweating my ass off down here. But the problem is that with my computer hobbies, I got 2 rooms of computer stuff and video stuff and stuff like that, and it's just not set up the way I would like. And my wife does embroidering and sewing and all that stuff, and she's got her rooms, and it's not set up the way that she likes. So we decided we were going to renovate the house, and got all kind of quotes and stuff like that. And the money that we were going to put into this house, it was going to like double what we have into it, as opposed to what it would be worth. So we decided, you know what? It's not worth it. So we're going to sell this house. We're building a new one. That's all contracted and ready to go. And that house is going to be almost double the size of this house. It's like humongous. But I have my own little Twitch studio. I have a green screen studio. She's got her own sewing room, and it's going to be great. So it's basically, if you could take and draw your dream house out and everything that you ever wanted, that's what we're doing. And they anticipate it'll be built within the next 12 months. So hopefully that'll be done. That's why I'm not doing a whole bunch with this system here, because The Twitch studio is going to allow me to have 7 monitors all mounted up on the wall. It's got 10-foot ceilings and stuff like that. And the house is completely wired with Cat 8 cable. It'll have a full house generator so that if the power goes out, um, the generator kicks on within 30 seconds automatically. So, um, hopefully there won't be any outages and whatnot. But the way I look at it, you can't take it with you. So I don't know that my kid's very happy that I'm spending his inheritance, but so be it. I'm going to enjoy it. So that's what I'm doing. Oh God, this is like so fucking
144 transporting one in custody, Mr. Norm.
Oh, good. At least I can go watch Miller lock somebody up. So, Tomcat, you still here? Don't think you're still here. Yeah, I can't try patrol. I'll wind up smashing up the cars until I learn how to drive right. Where are you, Miller? Here he comes.
One 44-year-old Mr. Norm unavailable processing.
Hey, it's that guy.
Go on, step out.
Everybody. Hey.
We'll go this way.
Alright, don't come back to the bars or release the cuffs. Alright.
Not quite sure what I did, but go off.
If I can see your ID, please, Eric.
Let me check.
Appreciate that. Alright, if you wanna come over here. Alright, so this guy's name is Brew Emoticon. So go on your MDT there, search persons, type in Bravo Romeo Ocean Union or uniform, and then there you go. You should see it. And latest charges together.
So Bravo or
Bravo Romeo.
Bravo.
Romeo Ocean uniform.
Bravo Alley.
No.
Who are you reading? Wait, what?
I'm reading off the phonetics to the name.
Oh, read it again? Sorry.
Bravo Romeo Ocean uniform or Oscar uniform, whatever.
Oh. You couldn't have said the name? Yeah, I got it.
I tried, but it's a weird name.
Alright. Yeah, quite a record as well. Alright. So. Alright, so I got Grand Theft Auto and Enhanced Evading Arrest or Detention.
Alright.
Alright. Let me just name the report and then should be good. Alright. Alrighty, Mr. Emoticon, correct?
Yep.
Alright, so you're looking at Grand Theft Auto
Hearsay.
and Enhanced Evading Arrest or Detention.
What does enhanced mean? Is it high definition?
So, the enhanced version of evading was that you used a vehicle while trying to escape us, and not escape us, but
I
evade
remember
from
being
us.
caught on foot.
Well, you still used the vehicle, correct?
I was
And
unaware
you
that you were
didn't pull
following me.
over. So you didn't pull over
It was
when we
not until
had
my tires were
our
popped.
emergency equipment on, and then you decide to evade from us.
All right, we're not going to hold court here in the cell, so you advise him of his charges, and if he has questions, he can take it up in court.
Right on. Alright, so how do you plead to enhance evading? Guilty, not guilty, no contest. Guilty? Alright. Miller, a word, real quick.
Sure.
Hey man, you're supposed to have my back. What the hell?
What do you mean I'm supposed to have your back? What do you?
What the hell?
What do you mean?
What do I pay you for?
I guess the same reason you pay them. I don't get what your point is.
If he pleads guilty.
Oh my god, man. I don't want to get many months, you know. I don't have that much time today.
All right. Well, I didn't say anything about how much time you were going to get.
Alright. So you're looking at 3,530 months. Alright.
Can we shave that down any degree?
What do you mean?
Is that the full trooper? Is that the full time that he's supposed to get?
No, 35 months is the full time. I'm cutting it down to 30 since we only had interaction of 5 minutes at least, and he was complying here.
Okay.
Alright, transport is here. See you in Bolingbroke, sir.
No, you won't.
Okay, I just have to make sure because I said 35 seconds. I was still confused.
Yeah, when you probably can save a lot of argument if you tell them from the beginning that look, you got 35 minutes, but 35 months, but we're going to cut that down to 30 or whatever you're going to cut it down to, and that at least shows them that you're giving them something.
Right.
Yeah.
Just say like, you know, got a $3,500 fine with a recommended sentence of 40 months. Say, since you've been cooperative and pled guilty, I'll cut you down to 30.
Yeah.
Something like
Because
that.
I remember I went with I think Bedlam, and when he was telling me stuff during the whole process, he was
radio
saying
check.
make sure that you
5 by 5.
make sure you tell them their charges, as in tell them their fines, and then also tell them how much they're going in for and everything.
Hey, how you doing? Yeah, it just makes it a lot easier on you that even if you're not giving them anything, if you make it look like you're giving them something, it makes it look like they're getting a reward or something, and they're a little bit more cooperative.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah, just some constructive criticism along the way.
Yes,
All
sir.
right, carry on, gentlemen.
Alright, I
Alright,
got a
write your
report
report.
to fill out.
Mm-hmm. I will be upstairs.
I'll be upstairs as well.
Oh wait, here I'll give you his evidence.
So I got the old I pay your salary routine. I love it. If I had a dime for all the times that people told me that. So he'll be back, and I'll have to give him his property, and then he'll bitch about, yeah, I thought you had my back. Yeah, because I'm supposed to be everybody's friend.
No more for any available FTOs.
Who the hell is 914? Check my roster. Johnson. I don't really know him too well.
How's it going, sir?
It's going good. I don't know whether there's anybody. The only one that's available is Miller, and he has another officer with him. But as soon as somebody comes in, we'll hook you up.
I appreciate that, sir.
You're welcome. All right, chat. Be right back. This will be a short one.
Today, the recruits are getting ready for a major inspection. They're helping each other, they're checking each other.
Here we go, and everybody pitch in and help out. Gibson.
Sir, good morning, sir. Good morning.
Come on, people, let's get in the formation so we can start checking each other out. Excuse me, Mr. Taylor. Class, attention!
Major inspection.
Hands, mouth, feet. Faces forward, huh? Mouth, feet. Right,
back. What you doing?
Hello.
Hello, what can I do for you?
I want to buy a gun license.
Okay. Can you show me your ID?
Yes, sir.
All right, Mr. DaCosta, one moment, please. Okay, if you'll walk over to the one-up poster over there to my left and just face the wall, let me pat you down real quick.
All right.
Okay, you're put your arms down. I'll be right with you. Hold on.
All right.
Hey, Bunky.
Yeah, let me call you back. I'm busy with something, okay?
Your man needs to check something.
All right, well, I'll call you back. I'm busy with something.
Remember to call me back or else I'm gonna be mad.
Well, yeah, that's too bad. I'm going to be mad. All right, sir. Before I let you in the station, let me just advise you that when you do get your firearms permit, you cannot open carry within the city. In the city limits, the weapon has to be concealed. You cannot carry a weapon into any public building, such as the police department, hospital, or fire stations. You cannot carry a weapon into any establishment that sells alcoholic beverages or promotes gambling. And if you are approached by an officer, you must advise him if you are carrying a weapon that you are doing so right away. Do you understand all that?
Yeah, I understood all of that.
Okay, great. All right, follow me. Inside the door in front of me, you'll find a computer on the desk. You can fill out the application and purchase your firearms permit right through the computer.
All right. Alright, I'm done.
All set?
Yep.
All right, I'll escort you on out. All right, you have a great day.
You too, man. Have a good one, officer.
All right.
Can I help you?
Yeah, my cousin is like has a big dream of being a cop. I can't be in when my cousin's here because we don't really get along when we're near each other. So he's been bugging me since I first joined to get a ride along. Is there any possible chance that I could get one to tell him how it was and what it's like?
Yeah, that would be possible, but not as of right now because I don't have the personnel on duty to do that.
Okay, thank you very much for the help.
Yep, you're welcome. Stop in when we're a little bit more staffed, and I'll make sure that I can make that happen for you.
Okay, thank you.
You're welcome. Okay, so
Hello, Bunky.
yes, my little grandson, and what can I help you with?
Can you help me with something, please?
Well, let's hear what it is to see whether I can help you because sometimes you have like these out of goofy world requests of me. So what do you want?
Could you please check somebody's record for me?
Oh my God.
Is
Who
that
is it?
okay?
What? Who is it?
Casper Moon.
What?
Casper Moon.
Casper. All right, hold on. Let me call you back so I don't get screwed up here. The computer.
Roger that. Yeah,
So what do you want to know?
everything. You know,
I can't give you details.
is he wanted by the police?
You didn't ask me that. You wanted to know his record.
Well, you know, is he? Do he has what's it called?
A
A warrant,
felony?
a warrant on him.
God damn it! Hold on. Let me call you back again.
Okay. Yes.
There are presently no active warrants on him.
You sure? 100% sure.
Yeah, what I said is that there are presently no active warrants. Now, that doesn't necessarily mean that somebody might have requested a warrant and it's still in the court and it hasn't been issued yet. But as of right now, there is no warrant. So, as of this moment, nobody could arrest him for a warrant. That's what I'm saying.
Roger that. Thank you.
You're welcome. Oh.
Bob's Titty Bar, how may I help you?
Hey, Vats, how do you like my Varg impersonation? Does it sound pretty good?
Hey, you wanna hang out with me?
So what are you doing there, buddy?
No, we're decorating. I'm watching Poppy decorate Miller's house.
Oh, great.
Yeah, what are you doing?
144 back available.
I'm just hanging out at the station, doing station stuff.
Okay. Well, I have some possibly exciting news in the basement. If you got a second.
Okay. I don't know that that would be a good idea to do it right now.
Oh. The third party comes. Okay. I'll tell you later then.
Is it something you can send me a message on?
Yeah, I can do that.
Okay. That would be better.
All right. I'll be stopping by the station. I'm gonna show off my new car, but might be a little bit.
Okay.
Okay.
All right. See you in a bit.
See
Hey, babe.
Hi, Linda.
Ha ha ha.
Kidding. I'm just kidding.
I know.
What are you doing?
I just got done selling a.
You just did what?
Got done selling a car.
Okay. You making a lot of money?
Look.
You're either letting your button go too quick on your trigger there or what?
Loads of money. Lots of money.
Good, good. Because I need loads of money.
Yeah, well. So do I.
Oh, so you can move out with Steven?
No.
Well, I'm trying to come up with enough money to buy your friend a house.
Oh. All right.
But all right, so, but if you don't want to help in that, all right, that's fine.
No. Hey, Mister.
I'll be the only nice
There's
person in the
24.
city.
There's 24K at that beach house, and I think I have like 20 something in the bank.
Wow. Okay, I guess we'll have to wait until Friday.
Yeah. They don't have a whole lot.
All right. Well, maybe, when you're not selling cars, maybe you can go stand out on the corner there at PDM and hike up your skirt.
Wow.
Kidding. I'm kidding.
So you want me to turn into a prostitute?
Is that a lucrative job?
Not really. That and it also has the potential to give me a.
Well, if you start doing that, just let me know, and then I'll just move you to the sofa. But just put that money in my bank. That's all. Look, you got to take one for the team once in a while. You know what I mean?
Okay.
All
Are
right.
you behaving yourself otherwise?
No,
I didn't figure so.
I never do. Why should I start now? All right. Well, just remember, VD is nothing to clap about.
Okay, honey.
All right. Talk to you later. Goodbye.
I love you. Bye.
I don't know why she puts up with me. Maybe she'll dump me. Wonder what the hell is going on here. Look at Miller standing out front by his damn self. Are you familiar how to run the front desk?
It's never been ran through with me.
Okay.
Besides, I believe it was weapons licenses.
Right. Have you ever issued a weapons license?
Negative. I've been showed it, but it was only once, and I remember some parts of it.
Okay, so the next person that comes in that gets a weapons license, if you're still here, I'll let you handle it, okay?
Okay, sounds good.
All right, great.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Everything okay out here?
Yeah, just waiting on a friend of mine.
Okay, I just saw you out here. I didn't know whether you needed any assistance or not.
Nope, I'm good. I'm just waiting on my friend to come pick me up. He's got some work to do, and then he was gonna shoot me a text and come get me.
All right, great. All right, if you need me, I'll be inside.
Okay, thank you.
Thought that was Miller at first. We should have an elevator. This is bullshit. Hospital has an elevator. So let's see. Okay, there's a follow alert box. Oops. Well, that's generic, but it's there. All right, so let's see if that works. We'll crawl before we walk. All right, be right back.
Today, the recruits are getting ready for a major inspection. They're helping each other, they're checking each other.
Here we go, and everybody pitch in and help out. Gibson.
Sir, good morning, sir.
Good morning.
Come on, people, let's get in the formation so we can start checking each other out. Excuse me, Mr. Let's attend test!
Major inspection.
Hand, mouth, feet. Faces forward, huh? Mouth, feet. Turn right, good. Right up, hunt. Open ranks, hunt. All hitters, check your squads.
All right, let's see if that's what the problem was. We'll see if we get a follow and alerts. And then if that works, then I'll go in and I'll create something custom, something cool, unique. All right. I can go out on patrol. The only problem is, well, first I'll have to change my shirt because we're not allowed to wear the white shirts out on the street. My problem is the driving. I'm not very good at it. And I'm working on techniques to fix that, but my real duty is really in the station. But wonder who's working. Probably nobody hanging up at the hospital. Okay, so that's gonna be Johnson. That's Miller and Walker. I know what I'll do. Alright, what the frick is that thing on my neck? That's gotta go. Oh, maybe not. Part of the shirt. Alright. Might as well fix the other one while I'm here. Alright, let's go to the watch. Okay. Much better.
Bunky anywhere?
Last I saw him, he was in the front office.
Thanks.
No problem.
Oh, Jesus Christ, you're right there.
Hello?
Scared the shit out of me. Hello? I want to show you something. Bought me a new car. Why is this locked? What the fuck?
Because I probably locked it.
Oh.
Out of habit. Why are you buying cars?
Look at it. It's a charger. It's a goddamn charger. Oh, man, it's your daughter. She's in there too.
Yeah, hi, I'm trying to fix things. I can't hear hardly. I can't hear noises.
Oh.
I can hear voices, I can't hear noises.
Like
Don't
what
know how to
kind of
fix it.
like what kind of noises?
Like the car and stuff, I can't hear anything like that.
Oh.
Might need a nap.
No, something fucking borked in Miller's house.
Well, you went into Miller's house. That's the first problem.
Like, I can hear everything, and I just don't... I don't know.
Yeah, I can tell you what it is, but I don't know how to fix it.
What is it?
You just hit me in the balls with the door, honey.
Sorry!
That's kind of fucking rude.
I know, she really walloped them too.
Just fucking like, fuck it, I'm just gonna come out of the
My goddamn voice changed about 3 octaves. That's what I sound like.
How are you?
So, what happens is that when I go from screen to screen, I lose all the sound too until I go back and click on the screen. So it's probably something to do with the interface from the GSA to the 5M.
You just said a lot of words. Try fucking with the audio and your setting thoughts.
I did that.
Then just take it out.
I've done everything. Literally everything.
Yeah, I would take a nap.
Okay, I'll just go to sleep right here.
All
Who's
right.
gonna leave? We'll see you next year.
No, I'm not leaving my daughter.
Oh.
Do you want to get married?
No.
Yeah.
Then get your ass out of the car. Don't you dare leave. That's what I thought.
I wish they had a 71 CUDA, but hey, we got this.
Yeah, well, it's not bad. Did you did you buy it outright?
Yeah.
Yeah, you shouldn't have done that.
Why?
You should have just paid off a payment because you're going to lose it.
Yeah. Well, I was gonna make payments, and then she made me fucking pay in full.
Yeah. Hey, I'll be right back. Don't let nobody take me.
Okay, I'll steal you myself. Drop you in the river.
I'm back. I'm back. I said I'm back, goddammit.
Okay, god damn it. Welcome back.
You should have said that the first time.
Well, I wasn't ready to talk yet.
Well, welcome back, honey.
Hi, hello. Debbie, uno momento.
Uno momento, por favor. Radio Telemundo. You know what I mean?
She's probably cleaning Fruit Loops off the floor.
No. NAP time.
Jesus Christ.
Whoa!
I'm gonna start shooting civilians if you keep fighting.
She just pushed your lieutenant.
You want me to shoot her?
That's a capital assault.
Okay, you got handcuffs? I don't.
Why are you pushing me?
Oh, now she's just gonna be quiet, eh?
Wow. She's pissed off because I wished the Fruit Loops thing on her, and it happened.
Tell it be. Damn kids these days, anyways.
So, you got suspended from being an FTO? What the fuck?
Fuck what?
He won't answer me.
What? Babe?
Wow.
Babe?
He just went away.
Can you help me feed my 57 cats?
Hold on.
How rude was that?
He's coming back. Yeah, he's coming
So,
back.
I need some counseling.
Oh? What kind of counseling?
What would happen if I was falling in love with another woman?
Like who?
Does it matter?
Penis.
Sir, can you take your mask off? We're having a police interaction.
Make me.
I'll make you.
Make me, copper. Oh, I can't. Make me. Make me, can't. All of you. Fuck all. Fuck off. Fuck the pigs. Fuck the police.
Okay, Blake.
Sure. I'll take it off. You know what? No. Mm.
It depends. Like,
I'm on
why?
public property. Oh, no.
Oh. Okay.
Okay.
All right. Well,
You
I'll
even
be
put a
taking
tire
this.
on my neck. God damn.
I'll take this. Dad, uncuff him.
Yes, dear.
Thank you.
So does it matter who?
Well, I mean, it depends on like how well you know this person, and like if you're not entirely happy with Ashley. I mean,
Well, I kind of like them both.
well then ask your girlfriend if you can have an open fucking relationship.
I already did.
And
At first she said yeah, and then she changed it a little bit and said that she wanted to have sex with one of my friends.
well, I mean that's only fair though.
Why?
If you get to boink another woman, she gets to boink another man.
Yeah, just find
Well,
some random
I
for her
didn't.
to fuck,
I
maybe.
didn't object to that, and then I told her. I said, "Well, that's great." And she says, then she said to me, she said, "Well, what happens? What happens if I decide that I don't want him and I want you back?" And I said, "Well, I don't know." And then I said, "Well, what happens if I don't want you and I want her?" And then that's when all hell broke loose.
Oh.
Well, then I think you actually need to sit down and have a full conversation with her about everything.
I'm just not sure I'm ready to be committed. I didn't never wanted a committed relationship. I just wanted, um, a fun time relationship. Like don't people just date anymore? Like you could date like person A and then the next night maybe B and then maybe they C and then maybe go back to A.
No, I'm keeping this one forever.
No, no, not. I'm not saying you, but you can make that commitment. But before you make that commitment, don't you have to play the field a little bit?
I mean, kinda. Yeah, depending on the situation.
What's that mean? See, it's been a long time since I was been on a dating scene,
Babe,
and things changed a lot.
a little help here.
Alright, no, I got no input.
Babe.
Good luck.
So in other words, things haven't really changed.
No.
Wait, no, all these people are doing this like when I was young, you had to like go to school or go to the mall or go something to meet somebody and talk sweet talk them and all that shit. Now people just go in a goddamn plenty of fish and feed them a bunch of bullshit, and the next day they're bopping or they go on some of these other things like what's that one where they hook up, um, and yeah, that's the one. Whether you like them or not, that's all you do. I like you or I don't like you, and if I like you, then I can go fuck you. What's up with that?
Shut up.
Hey.
So I don't get it. I don't get this whole 2021 thing. Now you got to meet somebody and you got to be committed and blah blah blah.
Oh no, that's no. That's
So I tried to get one. I tried to get one over on the system because I thought, well, maybe it's because I'm living with Ashley that became a problem. So since Tyrone got his own place, then I let this other girl have the other bedroom. So now I'm living with both of them. So I think that I should be able to have both.
Oh god.
No.
No?
No.
Well, they're both friends. They both like each other. In fact, that's how I met the other girl because she's Ashley's friend.
Why do you gotta make things so difficult?
What's so wrong? What's so hard about that?
Okay, alright. Listen. You.
Poppy, you're supposed to help me.
Say you fall in love with someone, right?
Yeah?
And then over time you get unhappy and things just aren't in the greatest situations and you're not happy anymore. And
Well, it's not really like that.
okay, well,
I'm
hypothetically.
I guess I kind of fell in love with Ashley in a way, and I'm kind of happy. And when she's there, I'm happy. But when the other girl's there, I'm happy too. And I just want to be happy all the time.
Well, I mean,
And I think I could be happier with the other girl, and maybe, and because of things that go through my mind.
I,
Like, all right, I don't know how to explain this.
I mean,
I think Ashley has
Just
a bigger
fuck 'em
penis.
both.
I think Ashley has a bigger penis than I do.
Probably. It's probably pretty hairy too.
Yeah, well, see, that's my problem. And I thought, well, this other one doesn't.
Well,
Doesn't have a beard or penis.
Yeah.
okay. Well,
It makes it complicated. But I like them both. You know, there's times when, you know, when there's nothing going on, Ashley will do.
babe, can you take this one, please?
What? He doesn't want a pecker in his mouth. I can't really say much against that. Shoot your fucking shot.
Be with someone who makes you truly happy.
But, you know, in the beginning, when I first met Ashley, I heard that like she hired a hitman and wiped out her ex-husband.
Right.
She denies that. But why do I not have any fucking glasses on?
You're a fucking nerd.
Did I accidentally push him?
Yeah, you did.
God damn it.
Sorry. I didn't mean it.
He can't see now. He doesn't know who we are.
Yeah, that's the problem. I was thinking, you know, I was getting ready to give Jake a kiss on the head.
Oh, God.
Uh-oh.
So, are you going to help me?
$144, kid 6.
Silence.
Maybe we could, like, you know, just take
Yeah,
take Ashley swimming and, you know, like, not bring her back.
What? No, you're a cop. Don't do that.
Oh, yeah. She's gonna go swimming with the fishes. Don't you worry, boss man. I'll take care of it, right?
The other problem is that the, I didn't wish that part on you.
Yeah, get fucked, nerd.
Fruit Loops, pancakes. What the hell's next? That's all right,
Why you
darling.
stop giving kids food.
That's all right. We've all been through it.
I haven't. I ain't got no damn kids.
Yet.
Yet.
You know, there's one way to stop that.
What's that?
Date somebody that has a beard and a pecker.
She's turned gay. Is the beard necessary though?
It gives a more natural feeling.
Jesus Christ.
I swear if you leave me
Something to grab
man,
onto.
I'm gonna fucking cut it off.
God.
What about someone? Oh my god!
I will blast this motherfucker in the
Baby,
face.
get back here! Babe? No. No. You know, you're not on duty, no.
Let me go take care of this gentleman while you're taking care of your gentleman.
Why?
Can I help you, sir?
Oh yeah, I need a license.
A gun license?
Yeah.
Okay. One moment.
Do you need my license?
Yeah, hold on. I have a cadet out here. I want to train him and have him do it, okay?
Alright.
Are you ready to do a gun license?
Yes, sir.
Okay, let's go out to the lobby.
Yep.
Oh, whoopsie doo. Off duty? Did they disband you? They take your badge? No, never mind.
Well, what can I do for you?
I need my stuff back.
Okay, have a seat and we'll be with you. Okay, we're going to go through a little bit of in-service training with this other gentleman here.
How many minutes?
Um, like maybe 5.
Yeah,
I'll be
5
back
minutes.
5.
Okay.
How's it going today, sir?
Pretty good.
Are you looking for a gun license?
Yes, sir.
Do you have the funds on you? It's $5,000.
Yes, I do.
Okay, can I get your driver's license, please?
144 back available.
Just gonna do a quick check, make sure you got no felonies or anything.
Get it?
Yes, sir.
Yep. And also make sure his age, make sure he's at least 21 years of age.
Okay, yes, sir. I'm seeing 2 Sebastian Vanderports.
Yes.
Can you confirm your date of birth for me, please?
Birthday?
Yes, sir.
January 20th, 1997.
Okay, yeah. Yep. Yeah, there seems to be 2 names for some reason, so just give anyone a heads up that needs to search your name.
Oh, 2 names?
Yeah. All the same, you know, date of birth and stuff. It's just one of them has the licenses.
Did you create 2 accounts by mistake?
Yeah, because I couldn't customize the other one, so I created this one.
Okay, so this one's the ones that has the other licenses?
Yeah, he's got a driver's license and traffic laws.
And that's the good one, right? With the one with the driver's license?
Yes, sir. No active warrants, no convictions.
Okay, then use that one. And you might want to contact Federal and have them delete the other one so there's no confusion.
Yeah, you may want to specify which one you want to be using. So if he's got no convictions or anything, do I search now?
Yeah, just give him a pat down. Do not search.
Okay. Okay, so can you turn around for me and just place your arms out in a T pose? Gonna be doing a pat down. Make sure you got nothing illegal on you, no weapons.
When you do the pat down, his arms will automatically go up. So.
Okay. Okay. I don't feel anything abnormal.
Okay. Then you can. What I usually do is I usually advise him out here of the rules. Do you know what the standard rules are?
I believe it's you cannot carry a firearm into a building of 51% more than alcohol sales. Is that correct?
That's correct.
And I believe it's any government buildings too.
Correct.
That's as far as I remember.
Okay, so in the city, you cannot open carry. Your weapon has to be concealed when you're in the city boundaries. And also, if you are approached by a police officer and you are carrying a weapon, you must advise the officer right away. Do you understand that?
Yes, I do.
Okay. Okay, so the trooper can escort you to the other room, and we'll go through stuff too.
Okay, so if you'd like to follow me. Yep, just follow me this way. You've got it in cash, right?
Yes, I do.
So if you step in there and there's a computer to your left, just go onto it and purchase a weapons license.
144 out of stairs, 2 after the storm.
You got it?
Yes, I do.
Perfect. You can step outside. Yeah, just a quick reminder, you cannot take it. It is a concealed carry. It cannot be an open carry. If an officer does approach you, just advise them like the officer here said. And do not take it into any bar or tavern with more than 51% alcohol sales.
Alright.
Okay?
Yep.
Okay, let's go you out. Any questions?
No questions.
Perfect. Thank you very much, sir. Have a great day.
Yeah, you too.
Very good.
Yeah, I completely forgot about the heads up for the officers when they approach.
Yeah, you'll get the hang of it. It'll come
Yeah.
natural eventually.
Yeah, I always thought it was a thorough search. I didn't know it was just a quick pat down, make sure there was nothing like a bulge or anything.
Yeah, it's just a quick pat down when we come in here. You can, when you're in a police station, you can give them a search, but we try not to do that because it creates problems.
But if you felt something, then you can inspect their pockets.
Yeah, if you feel something, then you can inspect them. A lot of times, what I do is if I feel the bulge, I'll ask them if they have a weapon, and I'll ask them to go put it in the glove compartment.
Okay. Give them a
Unless,
chance.
yeah, unless they're being a real ass, then you can lock them up if you want.
Okay. Okay, that seems pretty straightforward.
Yeah, it's pretty easy. But until you experience it, that's how you learn.
Someone did ask me once before they buzzed it and I was in here. I just said I didn't know how to do it. I just recommended he come back at a more valuable, more busy time.
Yep. So the next time someone comes and you want to handle it, just go and wing it. And you might make a couple mistakes the first couple times, but you'll get it right.
Okay. Yep. I appreciate the help.
No problem.
Thank you very much.
Lieutenant,
Yes.
question.
Okay. 25 cents in the jar.
Sure. I'll put it in the zip jar.
Okay. So what's up?
So, I ran across something a while back where, it's your badge that you carry on duty and off duty.
Okay.
So, you know where you wear around your neck, right? But you're wearing yours on your belt, right?
Right.
As you're currently off duty, I'm assuming?
No, I'm actually on duty, but as a lieutenant, I can wear plain clothes if I like.
Yeah, of course. So, would I get in trouble if I have my badge with me?
No. In fact, it's encouraged to carry your badge with you and a gun and a pair of handcuffs when you're off duty, just in case you have to take action. But it's up to you. I will tell you this: that sometimes it's better if you're off duty to not wear the badge, to just keep it in your wallet and flash it if you have to identify yourself. But you want to basically give the element of surprise because if somebody sees that you're a trooper, uh, they're going to recognize you and you're going to be a target right off the bat.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Because last time, so before I used to carry my badge with me, right? But it's at home now. But when I used to carry it, I only put it on when I needed to identify myself. Other than that, I always was like this.
Yeah, and that's good, and I don't have a problem with that.
Okay, because I think Thiessen, he told me take it off last time. That's why.
Well, if he tells you to take it off as a man, well, he's a lieutenant now, but
He was a master trooper at
well,
the time, I think.
yeah, either way, he's still a supervisor. So if
either
he
way,
tells you
yeah.
to take it off, you take it off. But you can question him, and if you want to tell him that you got a conflicting advice from me, then he can come to me and we can talk about it. But I have no problem with. I prefer you to keep it in your pocket, and if you need to take action when you're off duty, if you want to put it on to identify yourself as an officer, if Vets was in trouble and you want to help,
Yeah,
it,
that's what I'm saying.
you know, put the badge on so that other officers can identify you as a trooper.
Yeah, of course. It's
What,
just.
putting a
I
badge
think
on? Somebody give you shit?
Yeah, I think in my position, I shouldn't be doing it. That's probably what Thiessen
see you
meant.
having
Was you a cadet or was you a trooper?
Oh, well, I'm still currently a cadet at the moment.
Okay.
So that's
Don't
probably
don't wear it until you become a trooper. But if, like I said,
one
if
question.
all hell breaks loose and you're there and an
the
officer
hospital.
needs assistance, I don't have a problem with you throwing it on to assist.
Okay,
I
so
was the cadet on
if I
a
could go
red alert.
grab it, then it'll be fine then, and then I'll just make aware of it with decent then.
Yeah, but you can address it with decent, but as you are a cadet, don't be wearing it around in public unless all hell breaks loose and you need to take action to
Yeah.
assist another officer, then put it on.
Okay, and then signal 13 comes over. I can't respond, right? If I'm off
No
duty,
one wants
right?
to see your boobs.
Correct.
Okay.
Yeah, just wait until you get your wait till
Wait,
you
is
get
that a
your
boob?
trooper status.
That doesn't look like a boob.
Yeah.
Or even probationary status, you might be able to do that, but you have to check with a patrol supervisor on that.
Yeah, of course. So, I'm gonna go ahead and actually, I think I have one in my locker at the moment, so I'll just go ahead and grab it and then just have it with me at all times.
Yep, and then don't pull it out unless it's an emergency situation.
Yep, of course.
Okay, and you take the mask off from the building. God damn it, I'm not gonna tell you again.
Alright,
Testing you.
thank you,
Good
Lieutenant.
job.
You're no better than anybody else.
You better watch it.
Yeah, or what?
Start swinging.
Go ahead, I dare you.
Let's not go there.
So, are you still thinking about my situation there, Poppy?
Yes. See, look it, baby.
The fuck is that? What?
One of these.
The fuck is that?
One of these, babe.
Oh.
Oh, is that okay?
Yeah.
That's pretty cool.
And then it can stay there for 1, 2, or 4
Oh,
or
I'm gonna
6
go
hours.
graffiti the whole building. I'll be back.
Baby, it's tricky.
Is there a way to if you was to place one, could you remove it?
You can. Oh, I can
Okay.
remove it, but I don't think you can.
Ah, okay.
Why are you doing graffiti in my building?
I'm not. I drew it on the paper.
Oh.
It's my signature. I'm not the one who's doing graffiti. Your son-in-law is.
He's not my son-in-law yet.
Well, yes, but still.
Is he doing that because you can't control him?
I did it.
I can control him.
He did graffiti on my wall.
Baby,
I
what you
did.
do? Baby, what you do? Baby, you're the only one that can take it down, right?
You do know that that's now a federal violation because you did that within the 15-minute rule.
Alright. Give me with the hard cuffs.
Baby, just take it off.
I don't know how.
One,
Right here, babe.
2,
Give him a second, he's typing.
3,
It didn't win.
4, 5.
Count to.
I don't know. I was just going to keep on counting until you took it off.
358.
Asshole.
You should see the
That's
dog.
because I like you. I don't know why I like you, but I do.
Because he's mine.
No, you don't. Here. Stroke. I died. Game over.
No, you're not.
Wow, it'd be a shame if a Safford guy with big, strong muscles picked me up.
Well, it's a shame that you're littering.
Sorry, it's loitering?
No,
Unless you put me in
littering. Right.
Wow, that's fucked.
Okay, this is exactly what I wanted.
I know what you did.
Thank you. You're so strong.
Yeah, they caught him. Bunky's girlfriend's stolen car.
Oh. Okay.
Mhm.
Isn't that lovely?
Thanks.
It is lovely. I was in the
What kind of
ICU for a
property do
while.
you have, sir?
Sorry, say that again.
Oh.
Didn't you come in here earlier for your property?
Oh yes, phone, metal
Oh, yeah.
detector, and a baseball
Just
bat.
been out, you know.
All right, let me see if I
Taking my
can
time,
grab that. I
you
got
know.
like 7 minutes, so hold on.
I don't wanna
Okay.
get in everyone's
You got to
face.
do it fast.
He didn't let me die though.
Getting fixed.
You know he won't let me die.
Phone metal detector. Come on, you son of a bitch. Cell phone. Metal detector. I think he might have said radio, but I got one in there. Fuck it. We'll see. Come on, where'd it go?
How'd it go?
Okay, phone, radio, and a metal detector, was it?
The baseball bat.
Ah, the fucking baseball bat. That's what I forgot. All right, well, let me give you what I got.
Okay.
Oh, shit.
Ah!
How much is a baseball bat?
800.
God damn it. All right, hold on.
I can cover that if needed.
Very helpful, man.
But yeah.
You'll cover?
Yeah, cover it.
Oh. Awesome. He got it. Oh, shoot.
You can get 2 now, it's fine.
All right, go buy 2 baseball bats.
Yeah, I will. Thank you.
All right, buddy. Take care.
Hey, Lieutenant.
Yeah. Let me come around to the booth here. Hold on.
Could I tweet out that I'm available for firearms licenses after the storm?
Yeah, say it one more time. The siren's loud as hell.
Could I tweet out on Twitter that I'm available for firearms licenses?
Yeah.
If there's no FTOs around?
Yep.
Yeah? Okay, I'll try and help some people with that then. So I'm
Yep.
not stepping
You're
on
welcome.
FTO toes.
Yep. You're welcome to do that.
Appreciate that, sir.
Okay. And anybody else, you can tell them that I told you that you're allowed to do that.
Yes, sir.
Alrighty.
Thank you very much.
You're welcome.
Stay safe.
You too.
Bunker down.
I'm going now. .108 off radio and out of service until after the storm.
Channel switched.
Today, the recruits are getting ready for a major inspection. They're helping each other, they're checking each other.
Keep it going, everybody pitch in and help out.
I'll wind up sexy.
Sir, good morning, sir.
Good morning.
Really
Come on,
made
give
there.
us kids a formation so we can start checking each other out.
Excuse me,
Class, attention!
Major inspection.
Oh, I drove a whole bunch of different cruisers. I had a, believe it or not, I had a Crown Vic. Hated it. I had a Chevy Caprice. That wasn't too bad. They put me in a Jeep Cherokee, which I hated. And then I think the last I had was a Ford Explorer, which was not too bad. But I was also I was an EMT officer, so I had a bunch of first aid stuff in the back of the Explorer. So like if I got there and an ambulance wasn't available, I could use basic life support. I had an AED and whatnot. So. Yeah, it wasn't very fast, but it was okay. I enjoyed it. EMT is an emergency medical technician. It's one step below a paramedic. EMT is a basic life support, and paramedic is advanced life support. So the biggest difference was that EMTs can't give IV needles and stuff like that, and drugs. The paramedics can, under the supervision of a doctor, which they did that over radio. They contacted Dr. Ed at the hospital to talk to, like, I don't know if you ever watched Emergency 51.
Sir, good morning,
when
sir.
they contact Rampart, it's just like that. That's what the paramedics do.
Sir, I'm with Kent
EMTs
County
could
Sheriff's
not do that. I
Department,
could
sir.
do, I've done emergency childbirth, which was as advanced as I got. I did CPR. In fact, CPR is like, it looks
Sir, yes, I
like
do,
when you
sir.
watch it on TV, it looks rather
Second deadly error is, sir.
successful. It is not successful.
Sir,
I
Stratford
must
Police,
have done
sir.
probably CPR maybe 100
Sir,
and some
yes, sir.
times.
Sir, my
And
boundaries
I've
are
only had
Somerdale.
one save.
I know it.
And,
Laurel Springs, Linamore.
The rest of them,
Gloucester
we could
Township,
bring them
sir.
back, but they would code again and just never came back. But I did have one
Sir,
that
Chief Jack
did
Joyce,
come back.
sir.
And I was the only emergency person available at the time, and that guy pulled over the side of the road. I got there, the son was sitting in the passenger side crying. He said, "Help my dad." He
Sir,
collapsed.
sir.
I pulled the father
Sir,
out of the
yes,
driver's
sir.
seat, put him on the ground.
Sir,
I started
Sheriff
doing
is William J.
CPR,
Stein,
and
sir.
CPR, one-man CPR is extremely exhausting because you're giving breaths
yes,
and
sir.
doing compressions at the same time. And you get worn out
So we
quick. But
transport
luckily enough,
prisoners,
I had
maintain the correction facilities,
one of
we
the
run the
guys
courts,
that worked for the water
we take
department
ID
in the
bureaus.
town. He come rolling up, and he was also a volunteer fireman and knew CPR. So he helped me, and we got the guy back, and then the paramedics came and took over. I got a lifesaver.
Sir, the fifth daily error is relaxing too soon, sir.
I tell you, that was one of the hardest things that I did. That is not easy. It's like having a tug of war with God. And on that particular case, I just happened to win.
Sir, good morning, sir.
I don't give what department that
Sir,
I
yes, sir.
worked for. I
User
worked.
entered your channel.
I worked for 3 different departments.
Sir,
in
Chief
New
Richard
Jersey.
Dunn Sr., sir.
I was a lieutenant in one of them. One of them I started out as a dispatcher and then became a police officer and then went to another department,
Morning,
to a
sir.
third department.
Sir, no, sir.
My highest rank was a lieutenant.
Audubon,
And,
Barrington.
I started out when I was 21 years old, so when I left, I retired
Sir,
at
Chief
the
Civil,
age
sir.
of 44. From
Sir,
there,
some
and
of
then
the
I
main
went
goals
into,
of Officer
I had two
are
different jobs. I
filing
went
complaints
into
and prosecuting criminal offenders,
web
sir.
design and whatnot, but I actually started that when I was a police officer.
Chief of
And then I
office
worked for
is Chief Grady, sir.
a boat manufacturing company, one of the largest boat manufacturing companies in the world. Have you ever heard of Mercury outboard engines? Well, our company owned Mercury.
Sir, no,
We
sir.
owned Sea Ray.
Sir, some of the duties are filing complaints, sir, and
A
arresting
vast
criminal
number of
offenders,
other boat companies. Boston Whaler, we own them. And what I did is I worked with marinas and whatnot in the Naples, Florida area.
Sir,
Naples,
the best
Marco
deal
Island,
ever
which
is
is a
relaxing
very
too soon,
upscale
sir.
neighborhood. Some of the boats down there were like
User entered your
up to $20 million each. So that was my service area. And I worked with them, and then I did a lot of, with the marinas, I did a lot of web design with them on the side. So, yeah, that's what I did. And then last May, I retired from
Sir,
everything.
SIU,
So
sir.
now I don't do anything except sit in my house and play games.
Sir, number 3, sir. Not, pardon me, sir. Sir, number 3, sir. Not taking proper position, sir. Sir, that would mean Peters is Chief Brady, sir. Sir, good morning, sir. Sir, yes, sir. 10 deadly errors. Give me number. Sir, the 3rd deadly error is taking a poor position, sir. Sir, number 4. Not watching the danger signal, sir. Sir, number 5. Reaction too soon, sir. Sir, number 6. Poor search, sir.
All right, they're Ashley. I guess I don't see
User entered your channel. User entered your channel.
Tell you about the bank robbery story. Well, it's not really that exciting. The one where they got the money and got away. They went into the bank. They got the bank alarm. We got there. They were inside the bank. One of the things that you want to do to make sure that people are safe is you want to give them an avenue of escape. So we allowed them to come out of the bank and allowed them to drive down the road. Now, what they did not know is that, you know, we had training with the bank so that something like that happened. There was it's like a little explosion type thing that goes off in the bag of
Put up the flag.
and what it does is when it explodes, it's not like it doesn't hurt anybody, but when it explodes, it's like almost like a water balloon type thing, but it blows ink all over the place, and so the money gets all inked up, so it's no longer valid. So they can't do anything with the money. It's like having it marked.
User entered your channel.
And we knew that was going to happen, so we let them down the road. And when this thing goes up, it's pretty powerful. So they heard it go off, and they were covered with ink, and the money was covered with ink. There was ink all over inside their vehicle, and we were following behind them. They immediately pulled over, and we arrested their purple-covered ink ass.
Class of
That was the
information.
end of that. So they went
I
to
put
jail
up the
for
flag on
that.
campus distracted
There was
there.
another bank robbery, but that got foiled. The guy just gave up inside. He just figured he was outnumbered and he wasn't going to go anywhere. There was another time when they brought in a backhoe and they pulled the ATM right out of the wall of the bank, and the alarm went off. We got there and they got away. They left as soon as we were coming, and the ATM
User
was
entered your channel.
out in the middle of the parking lot. We had to call the bank and get their security down there to handle that. But yeah, that was the only 3 incidents that I had with banks. Now there might have been some other things that other officers handled when I wasn't working. Alright, so we need to shut this shit noise off. We hear that. Over here and connect to that. And connect to that. Let's see. Oh, come on. Really?
Today, the recruits are getting ready for a major inspection. They're helping each other, they're checking each other.
Here we go, and everybody pitch in and help out.
Well. All right, yeah, so that's the story. It wasn't really big exciting.
Okay, understand that? Understand that? Any questions? Perfect, if you'd like to follow me. Oh, what, you've been waiting for someone to give you, like, an officer? Oh, okay. Yeah, in there, the computer, and just buy yourself a license. How's it going, Lieutenant?
Good.
Alrighty.
You got one? Yep. No problem. Any questions or concerns for the firearm or license?
No, but you said you're gonna be here, correct?
Yes, I'll be here for a good amount of time.
Alright, my brother's coming in. That's
Okay.
why.
No problem.
Thank you.
No problem, I'll escort you out. There you go, sir. Have a great day. Yeah, I'm getting the hang of it.
Yeah, and you will. Practice makes perfect.
Yeah.
All right, carry on.
Something to do while I'm here. I don't want to bug FTOs right now.
Yep. Okay. So, I got dressed out of my uniform so that I could go and sneak my ass up to PDM and see Ashley, but she's obviously not going to be there, so no sense of being in cities. Alright, stun gun, Glock, flashlight, nightstick, body armor, safety off, holster, come on. Oh, what the fuck, really? There we go. Okay, and radio. Really? I got to create something to goof around the house with. Let's see. No. I don't like that. Oh, you know what? Maybe. Let's try something. Maybe I like that. It looks like one of my fishing hats. Let's get rid of the vest first. Everybody and their mother wears that shirt. That's not too bad. All right, let's get rid of. We gotta find some. I really look like I'm from Florida there, don't I? That don't look too bad for a kick around. All right, let's do it. We'll call this. Oops. Beach 1. Okay. So, I'm going to go out and see if I can't get myself in trouble. All right. They're not even, oh my God, they're not even here. So, well, Ashley don't know this, but I went to Poppy and I got some advice and I asked her, you know, what happens if I was like in love with two girls at the same time and they were both living with me. And she wasn't really promising on giving me advice. Yeah. So Felix is starting to be a real playboy, and it's probably going to get him in trouble. Yeah, it's funny that you don't feel good because I woke up this morning, didn't feel real hot either. Kind of had a upset stomach, but I figured if I ignore it long enough, it'll go away. Old fart? The only reason that I'm so old is that it took me a long time to acquire all this wisdom that I have. I would have never been able to do it if I was a youngin' like most of the people here. Which becomes quite challenging dealing with some of the people that I deal with. Like the other day, somebody told me that there was a warrant out for somebody's arrest. And I said, well, what's the warrant for? And they said, for pick up and hold for questioning. All right, well, first off, in order to have a warrant, you need probable cause. And if you had probable cause, you really don't need to question anybody because that's already been determined that you can basically prove your case. So the only reason you would bring somebody in for questioning is if you had reasonable suspicion, and reasonable suspicion is not enough for a judge to issue a warrant, but a judge issued a warrant for a pickup and hold for questioning. So, needless to say, I refuse to place the person under arrest because it's improper. But whatever. Yeah, I know what Commander McCoy calls Commander Column. But they're also very good friends, and it created a lot of controversy with them doing stuff like that because Column got his feathers ruffled because one of the probationary troopers called him an old man and told him that he needed to take his old man nap. And Colin wasn't real happy about that. So we had a big long meeting about how people are to respect other officers, and the problem is that when you start to get the friendship, like Jake Vetz and I are friends, and he's dating my in-character daughter, and he gets a little carried away sometimes, and it's okay, like when we're alone. But if he does that in front of other troopers, and other troopers feel that they could get away with calling the lieutenant an asshole or whatever he might be calling me at the time. So that's where, we had to draw the line. And you'll probably see some of that slow down a little bit on the friendship level, just so that we don't bring a bad impression to the other troopers, because we're trying to make this a little bit more professional. Okay, he's still there, so let him man that. Your tongue is swelling, that's not good. That could cause complications. So you got to take your meds. Nobody knows that better than me, and I hate taking friggin' meds, to be honest with you. I just take too many damn meds. But they tell me if I want to stay alive, I got to take it. I had, about 5 years ago, I was on my other job in the boat company, and I had this like really bad indigestion. It was like the worst I ever had, and it got so bad that you know I had to pull over on the side of the road, and I was like, I had a 2-hour drive back up to the office, and I must have pulled over like 7 times and threw up just because the pain was so bad, and I didn't know whether it was something I ate or what. Um, Speaking of something that I ate, so I got up to the office. I went to one of the supervisors, and I told him what was going on. I says, I'm not sure I'm going to be here tomorrow. So I went to the doctor, and I go to the doctor regularly because I'm a type 2 diabetic. So we go there just to check things and make sure that my meds are working and whatnot. Well, he told me that he believed that I had a mild heart attack. And so I went to cardiologist, and that's exactly what it was. And they said that basically what I had they diagnosed it as angina. So since then, I've been taking all kind of medicines for my heart condition and diabetes, and then they were concerned when COVID came out that I was high risk, and despite that, I could not get a COVID vaccination until the other day, and I went Monday to finally get that. So, and that hurt like a bastard. They hit me right in the muscle, and it felt like somebody, gave me a shot in the arm. And it's a little bit better now, but the last couple of nights, man, I've been tossing and turning, and then I got to get another one because it's one of the ones that you need 2 shots with. So I got to go in 4 weeks to get that. And that one's supposed to make you sick as hell. I've had some family members that got the same thing, and they, like, for about 24 hours, like, really got sick. So we'll see. All in a day's work, I guess. But take your meds there, Teddy Bear, because it's important. I won't be able to role play without you here, and get a swollen tongue and swallow your tongue, then that's not good.
How's it going, sir?
It's going great. Are you as bored as I am?
Yeah, apparently there's a few people having flight issues.
Really?
Apparently so, yeah.
Yeah, I had a little bit of an issue getting in, but I just reset everything and it came right back.
Yeah, same. I had a what could you say? It was a request in auth. That's the only problem I had, but I got in.
Yeah. So, but I guess they'll get in.
Hey,
Yeah,
darling, I ain't seen you in forever.
I see you pacing up and down. You seem really bored.
Yeah, well, I got to keep on moving, or else I just go stir crazy. Sometimes I sit in this place for like 4 hours, and there's absolutely nothing going on.
Jesus, 4 hours?
Yeah, and then sometimes you come in here, and it's just the lines out the door, just one after the other, and it's a pain in the ass.
It's either full on or nothing at all, isn't it?
Yep, that's exactly the way it is. No in between.
Well, hopefully the people can get the connecting flights.
Yeah, I'm surprised. There's a couple people that were in before, and they're not here, but we'll see.
Yeah.
So how do you like it so far?
Oh, I love it. It's you learn something new every day.
Yeah, that's for sure.
From where I got my previous experience, it's nothing like this.
Oh, what, in another city?
Yeah, it was compared to this, it was stupidly easy, and I've now just realised what I was missing out on.
Yeah, well, hopefully we're going to enhance it a little bit more.
Oh, really?
Cullum, uh, Cullum has like 16 years experience in as an LEO, and I have 23 years experience as an LEO.
Oh.
And our goal is to make this as real as possible. So we have to take what we have and take the mechanics and try to make it all
Yeah.
work. But we're going to do that. We're going to do like in-service training to really teach what it's really all about. Hopefully, and
Yeah.
that's the goal.
That's the one issue you got to always, you got to mold your experience to the mechanics.
Yeah,
Nothing ever works like it should.
and that's hard. And then you're dealing with a lot of people that are a lot younger and have no experience, and
Yeah.
they don't realize that there's a lot of stuff that goes on behind closed doors that law
Oh yeah.
enforcement officers have to do.
Yeah, but you just got to find the people that are willing to understand and actually take a step back and really see where someone's coming from.
Yeah, but it's more of a challenge. You can sit there and mold the department with the people that are new, but it's more of a challenge to take the younger guys and to teach them of what's really going on, so that uh, you you got the best of both worlds, and that's coming along. There's a lot of guys that are really picking up a lot of good things.
Yeah, I've seen that. Sadly, I can't really get around on duty for prime time, so I miss out on a lot of FTO opportunity. But I've had a good 2 or 3 runs so far. I think most of them with I believe it's Fetz.
Yep, right.
He's been really helping me out.
Yeah, and I got to bring that up to command too. That I'm going to take it that you're across the pond.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, and when we put the last application batch out, that's what we wanted. We wanted people to cover this area. But now that we got people coming here, we just don't have the FTOs available. So we gotta kind of work that out.
Yeah. I mean, I don't want to step on anyone's toes. If they're busy, I'm not gonna make them detour out of their day just to come and pick me up.
Yeah.
I'd be happy to learn the front desk.
Yeah, we'll work on that. Like I don't go out on the road because of I have mechanical issues with driving, and you would not want to drive around with me because we would not miss a pole or a tree. We would get them all. So that's why I sit in the station and I try to share my experience with everybody. So
Yeah, but at least there's someone willing to share the experience. Otherwise, I don't want to constantly be calling other officers back just to show me some stuff. Some stuff that's basic and easy to learn. I ask a lot of questions sometimes, so.
And that's no problem because I enjoy answering the questions. So anytime that you need anything, you just come to me, and if I can, I will help you out.
Okay, yeah, I appreciate that.
No
Yeah,
problem.
like I said, it's all completely new to me. The entire procedure book is completely new. It's nothing like what I was accustomed to. It's a lot of new knowledge that I really like to learn.
Yeah, and we like to share that with you. And I can tell you, like, if you want to know anything about constitutional laws and stuff like that that pertains to a police officer, Commander Cullum is, out of all the people that I've known in law enforcement over the last 23 years, Cullum is the best. I have never seen anybody with the knowledge that he has on that.
Before he took over command of the state, what was his what how can I say this? He was obviously an LEO in a previous life. What was his rank as an LEO? I've always wanted to know. I just didn't want to I didn't want to his person.
I'm not really sure exactly. I know he worked for 3 departments,
Oh, okay.
and I know I think one of them was in Washington State. One of them was out maybe either Colorado or Wyoming. And I know, I think the last one, and I could be wrong on the order, but I think the last one he worked as a federal officer on a Indian reservation.
Oh, so he has
So
a lot of knowledge. He seems like he's very well knowledge.
yeah, he is very well knowledged, and he runs an excellent academy. I'm really
Yeah,
impressed with the academy.
yeah. It was a, it was tough but very informative. That's what you look for. You don't want an easy academy because you could get it wrong on the streets very easily.
Right, and we do have a couple other officers here that are experienced. We have Sauter is a he's an officer, an LEO now in a big city in the U.S. Um,
Oh, okay.
Bale is a corrections officer, I believe,
Oh, okay.
um, and quite a few others. I know some of them were deputy sheriffs, and I think one of them was a deputy sheriff, and now he's might be a flight medic.
Okay.
I don't know, but yeah, there's a lot of good experience out here, and we just got to mold it together and get it all wrapped up, and then
Yeah.
hopefully get the experience to teach all the guys that don't have the experience what it's really like, and then hopefully they'll be just as good.
So if I was on a traffic stop and someone had a firearm on them and it was licensed and they didn't tell me, is that I assume that's not an actionable offence, is it?
I don't know whether that's actually in the penal code that they have to tell you that, but I do know it's one of the things that we tell them.
Okay.
Um,
Yeah.
and you might be able to do the arrest on that. Being that I haven't experienced in the mechanics of the city here, I don't know exactly how to answer that.
Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't want to tie someone up over, something simple like they could easily forget, but you never know. So I'd rather just give them the benefit of the doubt. They just didn't tell me because they was concerned on other things. I don't want to upset someone just because I thought they was lying to me or something
And
or
that's
something similar.
and that's exactly right. You you have to have officer's discretion, and
Yeah.
you have to weigh the situation. Like you'll find that when I'm pretty lenient with the people that come into the building and stuff like that, and most of the criminals when they come in, they all greet me and they're very nice to me, and I don't have
Yeah.
any problems with it, and that makes life very simple.
Yeah.
Especially they'll cooperate and everything.
Goes a very long way.
If you play hard ass with people, then they play hard ass back, and then it
Yeah.
becomes complicated.
Yeah, that's one of the things I want to, make sure I get down. I don't want to, give someone a huge ticket or something for something simple. If it was simple, I don't want to upset them. I'm not like the academy taught me. We're not here to upset people. We're here to enforce the law. But officer discretion is very much needed.
Yep, exactly right.
I just hope I get enough, experience to be able to use my officer's discretion and be able to root out if it's necessary to act upon whatever they've done, or just give a stern warning or some sort of ticket. I don't want to arrest anybody for anything.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm gonna see what we can do about. Sometimes Thiessen can come in during the day.
Yeah.
Um,
No, I mean, I'm not trying to pull anyone.
no, and I know, but we need that. Not only for you, but for other people. Like if we're going to get people from your neck of the woods coming in here and
Oh
handling
yeah.
this shift, we need that. So we're going to have to come up with some type of thing to
Yeah.
accelerate that a little bit.
Yeah, because I did notice there was during my times is not many officers on duty, so I figured, what, they may need, they may need officers to cover the early shifts, which I'm more than happy to do.
Yeah, another good one is Miller. Miller's an FTO, and he's been taking Drew out a lot. But Drew is here at night too, so maybe we can get Drew to come out at night and have Miller available for you during the day, and at least get you the experience on the street.
Oh yeah, but that's the thing. I wouldn't want to step on any toes if he's currently undergoing, you know, his FTO phase. I don't want to be the one to, you know, take his spot and stop him from learning. I'm more than happy to wait.
Right, but I do not want people, you know, getting hundreds of hours of FTO and then having somebody with zero. So, you know, we
Yeah.
can do 50 and 50, and then that way it's the best of both worlds.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll make that work. I just, you know, gotta get in touch with the right people to do it.
Yeah. But yeah, like I said, I'm good to go whenever. I'd hate to step on any toes, especially you know, another cadets, or if an officer's busy doing something, I don't want to call him off. Just to hold my hand, you know.
Yeah, but don't sell yourself short, you know. I want people to be aggressive, so if you have to be aggressive to get the training, then I want you to do that.
Okay, yeah. I mean, they seem pretty understandable. Like I said, Trooper Felix, he's helped me out quite a bit.
Yeah, Festus is a good guy. He's got some issues, but he's a good guy. Most of his issues are with other people, other than me, but
Yeah. So where do I get a I'm not sure if I missed this part or just, but I was never told where to get a DFTR from.
what, the forms or the officer?
I don't know. I just heard the name, but it was at the very end of academy, so I don't know if because I heard them say we're all dismissed, and then on the way out of the building I heard DFTR.
Okay, yeah, that's the forms, and to be quite frank, I don't know the answer to that, but I will get somebody to answer that for you.
Yeah, because I know Commander said you know, officers don't ask for your DFTR, you give it to them. I don't know where to get it from.
Right, I can understand that. All right, I'll find out for you,
Oh,
and then we'll get that straightened out. I was kind of looking at the list to see if anybody here. It looks like it's just me and you.
Oh, really? Oh, yeah, it seems that way, yeah. That's a good mix, a very experienced and a non-experienced. Yeah, I guess everyone's just having flight issues, so I guess it's you know, a frame issue.
Yeah, and that could be. It's weird that it's taken this long.
Yeah, I got in quite easily, so I don't know what's the issue with it.
Do you know where to get the spare tires and the repair kits and the Narcan and stuff?
I believe that was oh, where was that? It was either, I think someone said Don's or Sadok.
No, no, we have a place right in here. Let me show you.
Oh, we did. Is that for like a quick roadside repairs or something, or?
Yeah, during emergencies, we like to use SADOT, but when we can't.
Yeah.
Okay, so when you go out on duty in your car, you'll take safety kits and tires and Narcan so that if you get an overdose, you can administer the Narcan for excuse for heroin and whatnot.
Oh, okay. Is that like an anti-drug kit or something like that?
It is.
Okay. I don't even know where the cells are in this new building. I've never been to them.
Wow. Okay. Well, I'll show you.
Probably something very useful to know.
Okay, so if you look in front of me, you'll see the key box up on the wall.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, go in there and pop your E muscle and you can see.
Oh, okay, Narcan repair kit, and spare tires.
Yeah. Now the red repair kits are for like a really basic fix. The orange ones do a more enhanced repair.
Okay.
So when you go out on the road, you'll take safety kits, maybe like 2 of them, and then a tire, and I guess one Narcan, and you'll take that with you when you go out on patrol, so that you have that available.
Oh, shall I take them now or?
Well, no, I would wait until we get you an FTO and you have a car.
Okay.
Because I don't know whether they disappear when you go off duty.
Oh yeah, that makes sense.
Okay, so if you come this way. Okay, so in here, this is the evidence locker. This is where we secure all the evidence. And then when people come into the front desk and they need stuff, we go here to retrieve the evidence. And of course, you only give them back the legal stuff that they are allowed to have, but that's where we keep that.
How do we? Is there a way to like prove what the person had on them if they come in and ask for a phone and they never had one? Is there a way to,
Yeah, just look up the report, any incident, look up their last arrest, and it'll tell you what the officer took off of them.
Ah, okay.
And then you can go down the list and see what legally they're allowed to have.
Ah, okay.
Okay. Go ahead.
Oh, if they had a licensed firearm and the officer took that, do I still give it back to them?
As long as they do not have a felony, or if it was like an armed robbery or something, they're probably going to get a felony for that. But
Yeah.
If the officer states something in there that the weapon was used in the commission of the crime, then you might want to hold that for the court's decision.
Yeah, to investigate it. Yeah, that seems straightforward.
Okay, so let me show you in here. This is a little bit kind of boring, but
everything's very useful.
Okay, so this is when we have photo lineups. Like, let's say
oh, okay.
we would put the witness in here. Now that's one-way glass. From the other side, then nobody could see you, but the witness can sit here, and we can line up the potential suspects, and they can pick out which one it is.
That's pretty. I've never seen this in use before. That's pretty cool. How much does it get used? Is there a?
It doesn't get used as much as it should.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so now in this area here, we have interrogation rooms and observation rooms, and we usually leave these unlocked, but if they're locked, it's okay. But this is also one-way glass. So, like for example, you go into the interrogation room, and I'll go into the observation room here.
Oh, yes, a mirror, yeah.
Okay, but I can see you, but you can't see me.
That's pretty cool.
So we could have like witnessing or other officers observing, and it's not intrusive to the suspect. Or we could have a witness looking here. All right, so now let's trade rooms, and you'll see.
Do they? I'm guessing they record conversations in the room too.
Well, you'll see when you walk in.
Oh yeah. Okay. That's
Okay.
cool. I like
Now, so all I see is a mirror now.
Ah, that's cool. I like that.
Now these rooms to my left are basically the same thing, just duplicates of that.
Oh, okay.
Now in here, this is the other side of the lineup.
Oh yeah.
So you can see it's just a mirror, and we just line them up here.
Oh, that's pretty cool. I like the two-way mirror. Or is it one-way mirror? Is it two-way or one-way?
One way.
Oh, it's one way.
Okay, so this is our holding area. We have 5 cells altogether.
Okay.
These cells over here are individual cells. I'd prefer to use these priority because they do have a commode in there so that they can
yeah.
go to the bathroom. This here is a larger holding cell, but I prefer that we only put one person in a cell at a time unless it's absolutely necessary because it becomes uncontrollable. If we got three or
Yeah.
four people in there, we got to go in and get one of them. The other guys are going to jump us.
Yeah, yeah, that does make sense.
Okay. And then so we got 5 here, and then we can lock them in the observation. So we got 2 more. So we could actually have 7 people in their own separate holding areas.
Oh, so we can lock them in observation if necessary.
If not, yeah, if all these are filled up and you don't have a choice, then you can put them into an observation room and lock your ass in there.
Okay. That's pretty good.
Okay.
Just
So,
to cover the space.
right now, as we go out here, okay. So the door over to my left is the mugshot room. You can go in there and take a look at it.
Oh, okay, yeah. That's pretty cool.
And then this room over here is the processing room. You can go in there and do your reports or whatever. That's basically all that it is. And
Okay. So if someone was brought in, would create the report here mostly?
yeah, while they're in the cell, you can write your report in here. Most of the officers just write it out there by the cells.
Okay. There is a time served, right? If it takes a while to write the report, can you give time served or?
You can, and that's officers' discretion. So if they cooperate with you, let's say they get 60 months, and if you want to give them credit for time served, even if you want to cut it in half, that's up to you, or you want to drop off 5 months or 10 months or whatever.
Okay.
If they cooperate with you and they got, they're in here for quite a long time, then you can use that. But on the other hand, even if they're in here for a long period of time, if they're going to treat you disrespectful, then return the favor
Yeah.
and give them the whole time.
Yeah. Yeah, like you said, it's officer discretion. If they're cooperative or not, it just goes from there. Do these doors remain locked?
Yeah, all doors to the building are always locked. Okay, so now this is the Sally Port entrance. In the back of the building, you can bring your car in through the gate. You can park here, and then you escort the prisoner right down to the holding area. A lot of officers are not doing it because we're having issues with that gate. Sometimes it doesn't shut when they come in. So they've been just coming in through the garage area.
Oh, okay, yeah. Is that sometimes, or it just never shuts if you drive through?
I would have to say sometimes, but for the most part, it's more times than not that it doesn't shut.
Oh, okay. So it's just worth it to bring them around to the garage? Is that allowed, or? Would I get in trouble?
Well, it's not really allowed, but everybody is doing it because of that, including the commander. So I would say that you will not get in trouble.
Okay, but once that is fixed, we would be coming through the rear entrance.
Yeah, you should be. I'll say that you should be coming through the rear entrance.
Yeah.
I don't know that that's going to be a thing or not, but hopefully when the beta comes out, maybe that'll be fixed.
Yeah.
All right, so we can take the shortcut here.
Oh, is this another garage?
Yeah, these are garages to use whatever we need to use them for. Sometimes, if like this morning, there was a car in there that Miller put in there that say that wasn't available, so he just put it in there. And,
you can put
held
any
it.
vehicle in that garage, like an evidence vehicle or something, tied to it.
Yeah, it's not really secure, but if you want to hide it from the public, it's always a good place to put it in there and hide it. And then, of course, we're right back almost to where we started from. This is the garage. Of course, this is where we pick up the cars. And over there, and once you get out of the cadet phase and the probationary phase, you can take a car and repaint it, have it a different color. You do that over here.
Oh, that I wouldn't need to do that, though, would I? Like,
No, not
just
right now, but later on, maybe, later on if you take out like a cruiser and you want to, make it a little different shade of color, that's usually
okay.
available. But you can
I mean,
follow the directions with the patrol lieutenants and master
yeah.
troopers.
I'll probably just stick to the 2020 FPIU, I believe it is.
Yeah, you'll probably like something else that's available. The
Yeah.
Chargers are supposed to be pretty nice after you can drive in the Charger.
I do like a Charger, but I love the cadet vehicles they gave us, the 2020 FPIUs. That I really love those. I'm surprised they give them two cadets. That is a very expensive car.
Yeah, but the problem with that is that they do not have the performance. So that once you start
Yeah.
doing high-speed pursuits, those vehicles are useless.
Yeah.
I drove one of them in real life, so I know.
I did notice on the 2020, it was a bit the steering was a bit floaty. I went around the corner in the cadet school, and the
Yeah.
front wheels there was turning, but the car was still going straight.
Yep.
But
Anything else that I am missing to show you?
Uh,
You're familiar with the armory?
yeah, I'm familiar with the armory. I don't think there's anything upstairs important, is there, for me?
Not really, but um, other than meeting rooms and training rooms, I'm sure you went up to the training room before, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, and then there's the heliport up on the roof. You've been up there?
No, but they did explain. Obviously, it was a heliport.
Well, let's show you.
Okay.
It's not like we have guess what? I went the wrong way.
Is Air 1 available if I ever pass my FTO phase?
Why the helicopter?
Yeah, to be a pilot.
Yeah. Where the hell? Oh, I need to go upstairs. That's why I can't find out where I'm going. Yeah. Once you become a trooper, then you can take if you want to go into the aviation division, you can sign up for that.
Okay, so it's an application.
I think you just need to apply. I think Captain Bedlam is the one that handles special services, and just go to him and he'll let you know when the training is.
I assume they're covered for Air 1 though, right? I assume there's a lot of pilots and co-pilots ready.
We have a
Air
few,
1
but we
isn't
can
needed yet.
we can always use more.
Oh, okay. Oh yeah, okay.
Okay, so this is the main heliport here. We do have 2 helicopters that are available for law enforcement. There's also the medevac helicopter over at the hospital. A lot of times if they do not have a pilot, they'll ask a person from aviation division to come over and fly the medevac helicopter for them.
Oh, okay.
Now, this one's a little bit more of a pain in the ass, but there's another heliport down here.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, I can see it'll be a little bit of a pain in the ass.
Yeah, there's a ladder to get up, but we very rarely use that one unless we have to land a second helicopter here.
I mean, if you get a bit of a wind, you could sail straight into the brick wall there.
Yep.
Yeah, I've never seen this building before. I've never been in a city that uses this. I guess it's this city only.
No, there's some other cities that have it.
Oh, okay.
We just upgraded this building, renovated it like a couple months ago, and to be quite frank, it's okay, but I think it needs more offices.
Oh, really?
Yeah, there's only one office that all command staff shares, and it's listed as the captain's office. And I don't even have a conference room. The old building, we had a conference room, so if I had internal affairs issues, I can go there. But I don't have that anymore.
Okay. So what's this area used for then, mostly?
This is what we call the the bullpen, and this is
Oh,
where, like, if you're writing your reports, this is where the troopers write their reports.
oh, okay. So you could just do it in here or next to the cells if you need to.
Well, next to the cells you would be doing if you actually have the prisoner in the cell, but after you're done, you can come here, or if you're doing a report, like if you're running the front desk, or if you were out busy and you didn't get a chance to write all your reports, then you can come
Yeah.
in here and finish your reports.
Is there a way to edit completed reports? Like, say, I completed a report, but a minor detail was wrong. Is
Yep,
there a way to go back through
yeah,
it?
there is. So
Ah,
all
perfect.
you do is, if you want to pull it up, I'll walk you through it, and you can pull up any report you want. So
Yeah.
when you pull up the report, you'll go to View Report,
Okay. Oh, and then edit.
and then when you go down to Edit, you'll see that the area that was typed in, you can edit. So a lot of times, what I'll do, um, when I give somebody's property back, I'll go in and I'll edit the report, and then underneath of the report, I'll just give a line supplemental investigation report, and then I'll put at such and such a date, at such and such a time, I return property to such and such, which
Ah,
includes, and I'll list the property. And then I'll sign it down the bottom. Now, what that does is that, let's say somebody comes in and say, "Hey, I want to get my gun back," and you looked at the report, and then you could say, "Well, wait a minute, Lieutenant Bunky already gave you that property because it's right there on the
okay. Yeah.
documentation."
It's documented. Yeah. Yeah.
Right. So the one of the biggest lessons that I've learned as a law enforcement officer is that to put it in writing, because if it's we're reviewing your reports, if it's not in writing, it didn't happen. So if you
Yeah.
justify that it happened, it covers your ass.
Yeah. It's a proof, I guess you could say.
Exactly.
Okay, that makes sense. Yeah.
Yeah. So a lot of this job is common sense, and yeah, it's a learning experience the whole time. Like if you did this for 50 years, you would learn all the way into your last day.
Yeah.
So, um, that was productive. I think that you got to
That
see
was
a lot.
very, yeah. Yeah. My main concern was not knowing where the cells were, but that seems that they seem pretty easy to find once you know where you're going. Like I said, it's a new building to me and it's massive.
Yeah, and it's really, I was going to map this out, but it's really once you wander around, and you're welcome to do that um when you're in the station and nobody's at the front desk. Feel free, wander around, learn where everything's at. Don't be afraid to experiment. And if someone comes to the front desk, you'll get that green little buzzer thing going off, so you
Oh,
can,
the thing that every officer hates.
yeah. But it's nice and handy when you're here and you're wandering around, so that because
Yeah.
they used to whistle and they hate that even more.
Oh yeah, I've heard a lot of officers. Yeah, yeah. They just come in and whistle and expect officers to, jump at their every beck.
Hey, how you doing? Welcome to
I
the
know.
stream.
Oh, I've forgotten his name. He ran us through the room clearing up in
Captain Bedlam?
Bedlam. That's it. Yeah, Captain Bedlam. Yeah, I remember he said he hates it when people whistle. He
Yeah,
can't stand it.
yeah. Captain Bedlam hates a lot of things that people do.
He seems like a well experienced officer though. So
Yeah, Captain Bedlam is a really nice guy, and he's direct and to the point.
yeah,
Sometimes too direct and to the point, but direct and to the point nonetheless.
yeah. I mean, each to their own. We're all different.
Yeah,
As long as you
we
learn,
have quite a few guys. They all have different personalities. Captain Bedlam is very knowledgeable, and if you piss him off, boy, you piss him off. Captain Rains is very strict and stern, and he's a to the book type of guy.
Yeah.
Cullum Cullum likes it done right, but Cullum is a little bit easygoing. So if I was going to get hollered at, I want to get hollered at by Cullum because the rest of them will
Okay.
smack the shit out of you.
Yeah. But I mean, if you're getting yelled at, then you know it's for a reason. It's not just because they're angry or something.
And that's exactly right. We don't try to belittle anybody, but we try
Yeah.
to, make sure that, especially if you make a major mistake, I will tell you I am going to be on you, but it's not to belittle you. It's just that I want that embedded into your head that
Yeah.
you do not want to do this again because it could be your life.
Yeah, exactly. If you make a mistake, you need to be aware of that mistake.
Yeah, I'm hearing that there's a problem with 5M and people can't get in. I kind of got in. I had a little hiccup trying to get in, but then I got in. So yeah, I don't know, but there's not a whole lot of people in here. I guess the ones that got in got in. Yeah, there's still people. They're telling me um, that uh, they're having a problem getting into the servers offline. So I don't know.
Did you say it's offline?
Yeah, they're saying that they're trying to
Oh.
trying to get in, and 5M is saying that the server is offline. So
Oh, okay. That might just be a 5M issue.
yeah, and it could be. So I got a feeling that if we got out, we wouldn't be able to get back in.
Yeah, we're kind of stuck in a way.
But that's good because guess what? We got an entire server where there's not a whole lot of shit going on, so we can do this
Yeah,
questions and answers and show you around.
yeah, yeah.
It's not good that I can't get an FTO in for you, but it's the best we can do, I guess.
Oh yeah, no, I'm always happy to learn anything at any point. As long as I'm learning, I don't want to be stuck here for 4 hours and not learn a thing. That's not proactive.
Yeah, I agree. Well, a lot of times, like I said, if you want to wander around, you can self-teach. Like they don't even tell people where the sandwiches are. So
Oh, they don't?
yeah, a lot of times, people wander around. Is there any place I can go buy a sandwich? Yeah, you can go right over there to the lunchroom, but you know,
Oh, where's the lunchroom?
you don't know where the lunchroom's at. It's right here.
Ah, yeah, yeah. If I read signs, I'd probably find it.
Yeah, so if you go over to the machine there, you can get some sandwiches and water and
Okay.
whatnot.
That's very useful. So still haven't figured this out. What are Altoids for?
What is what?
Altoids.
I don't know.
Oh, I thought I figured from where I'm from, I've never heard of them. So.
Yeah, well, where I'm from, I never heard of them either.
Well, I guess we're both screwed.
Well, I
Someone
tend
once said it helps with stress, maybe.
it might, and I don't know. I try not to be stressful, so I don't know. I don't know whether it helps or not.
Does an officer still get the same stressful effect when we have a weapon out as a civilian?
I believe so. Yeah.
Okay. So it's safe to. I thought it was safe to assume that it does affect everyone.
Yeah, somebody said that they're basically breath mints, and they don't know whether they do stress or not. I have Flintstone vitamins too, and I understand that they're supposed to have some type of effect on you, but see, I don't really get to, keeping my ass in the station, and I don't go
Yeah.
out and shoot guns, and I try not to get stressful, although I get stressful on this side of the keyboard, but not on the other.
Yeah.
I don't know what the things do, but I keep some of them Flintstone vitamins on me. If you like some to experiment, I'll be more than happy to give you a couple.
No, I won't take those off you. I do have one small question though. I've noticed some officers with uh, a bulletproof vest on. Cadets obviously don't get those, but what rank are you wearing a vest?
Um,
I believe they're the tack vests.
yeah, I don't know. I would assume that when you go out on the street by yourself, but you do have body armor on, right?
Yes.
Yeah, so that'll basically protect you. That's like the undergarment vest.
Yeah. A
But
small
are you
Kevlar vest.
talking something like this? Hold on.
Oh no, the one with the magazines in the front and the big police badge on the back.
More of a tactical type vest.
Yeah, I figured
Yeah,
that was like a SWAT vest or something.
well, you don't have to be SWAT to wear some of them. Some of them that say that they're SWAT, you have to be SWAT. But what I would do is I would save that question for one of the FTOs.
Yeah. Again, I ask a lot of questions. I just don't want to be wrong in the in the public eye.
Um, yeah, no problem. And always ask questions. So I am told that the Flintstone vitamins do reduce stress. So
Oh, okay.
hold on, I got a whole bunch of them, and I got some at the house too. And I just grabbed them because they were there, and I said someday I'm going to learn what the hell these are. So now we both know.
Yeah. Knowledge.
Let's see, where the hell are the Flintstone vitamins? There they are.
Oh, thank you.
So if you get stressed out, give it a try. And if they
I'll
don't do
report back to
anything,
you.
if they don't do anything, then we're going to go into my chat and scold people for telling us that.
I'm going to be in head for about, I guess, 5 to 10 minutes.
No problem.
Is it okay if I go in head on the couch here?
Yep, you can do whatever you want, and I'll be wandering around.
Okay.
So, I'm not sure whether that damn alert is going off for the followers or not. But so if anybody followed me, I thought I had this alert thing going. Apparently, it's not going. So I appreciate the follows, and I will get that shit working. But not feel too familiar with all the streaming stuff, so we'll get it. Just like everything else, Flintstone vitamins and stress and driving cars and now I got this damn thing that Poppy put on my thing, which I can't get rid of. Only Pop. We have a. Maybe if we have a storm, maybe that all goes away. Who knows? But that's the new graffiti thing. Hey, Avi, I've been real well as can be expected. And I don't, that quiet word, I don't have a problem with. You guys can scream quiet all you want because me being the station supervisor, I don't have to deal with it. I kind of like it when you guys say quiet and Cullum has to run his ass off. I'm getting all kind of viewers. I really appreciate this guy. Of course, I'm the only one left, and even though that running in this damn building is boring, I guess you don't have too much opportunity, so I win by default. That's great. Hopefully, my goal is to become an affiliate so we can hopefully gather up some funds so that I can donate it to some children organizations. That's the main goal.
Am I invisible or something?
Good.
Damn! Whatever.
I was trying to create a little bit of excitement. Yeah, Cullum says hates it, but Cullum enjoys it because it gives him something to talk about on the stream, bitch to people. Oops. I don't know whether I did that or he did that or whatever, but whatever, it's fixed. Okay, so here's what I'm going to do. I don't want to get out because I can't get back in. But while I'm walking around, we're going to split screen. So I'm going to give you, since we got some people in here, I'm going to give you your choice. I got, from my police academy days, I have video of orientation. I have video of aerobics. I have the obstacle course, and I have defensive tactics when they beat the shit out of us. So which one would you like to see? I gave you a little bit of a sneak peek of everything. Defensive tactics. That's a good one. All right, let's just go through them real quick. Okay, so this is orientation.
For orientation.
This is we would go into aerobics.
Today.
This was the obstacle course. We get Howard at first.
Hi, Gibson.
Let's go to defensive tactics. So, just brief, the instructor is a member of the prosecutor's office. He's also a black belt karate instructor. And then later on, you'll have a black belt Aikido instructor. Let me know if the volume's okay. I can adjust if it's too loud.
Mark's getting hit in the head, plus Sharp is standing with one hand. Anybody have an idea how many times
Nowhere.
inside the head? He broke his leg too.
Where are you? Is it any possible that you could take, I think it's Johnson out FTO because he's been here all day and hasn't had an opportunity to get out early at all, and he's a UK guy. So I need New York people to take him out.
I have Walker right now. I've had him for a while. Teeson just woke up. I'm not going to take him.
All right. Well, if at all possible, I know you have Walker, but Walker's had a lot of opportunities. This guy, I can't get FTOs during the day, so if you could help me out with that, I'd really appreciate it.
Now you see what I had hand.
All right, and if Teeson's coming in, that's good too. We can get them both out. But right now he's in the break room in his head. He'll be back in a couple minutes.
All right, let me call Teeson here and see what he's gonna do, and then if he wants to take him or if he wants to take Walker,
when you go
whichever
down,
works for me.
Yeah,
always,
I just want to get these
always,
guys
always
some time so
want the
that you know
man
they
in
don't get
this position.
walking around the station and get
You
discouraged.
never want the man
All right, thanks.
like
Let me
this.
call him up here.
He should never, at no point ever, be behind you. Ever. For no reason. Ever. You always want the man so that you can visibly see him or her at all times.
No
And every
problem.
one of those guys that come out, he's like, da-da-da-da. As long as
Trying
they
to
were
get
running
you
around,
FTO set up.
he was like,
Okay, I appreciate that. Again, I don't want to,
you understand the position he is always in.
Yes, you do.
Number two, he's not
And that's an order.
running on the floor, run away.
Okay, I'll step on that. I've got side
You know,
feet, so I'll
that's
step
what
on
people
it.
do. They go, oh, they be trying to work.
All right,
He's
so
worried about
Noah's
getting
working
up.
on it, and he's
Sure, you
going to
want
try
to
to
get
get
up,
Keeson in here so that both of you guys, you and Walker, can both go out.
Okay, that's fine. Oh, there's a bug at the front
You
desk.
go to get up, people will
Yep.
put you down.
That's what that is.
You get up when the best opportune time comes to get up. Okay? First, yesterday, boy,
How you doing, sir?
rolling stop.
Good. Can I help you?
Yes, sir.
Flip and stop.
Actually here
Like
to
roll
get
and then
a
stop.
All right. This trooper can help you with that.
Hard.
Yes, sir.
So when somebody pinch your leg, it's hard for you to move.
Could you slide your
This leg must be pulled in, tuck in, hit your butt if necessary. Number two, you don't want this leg way up here and then pull it in like this. Why?
Give me 1 second just to run you.
Groin shots, instantly. What you want is this leg, watch his groin get protected. In order for me to keep his groin, if I can freeze, I go around, it's blocked. So this way it's blocked, I go in. Your leg acts as a guard. Number three, you have a radar hand. I should call it a radar hand. I don't know why they call it. I call it a radar hand. You know, meaning, hey, I'm ready to do whatever, and it's my free hand. And other is one is here, flat, on the floor. I want the supporting hand on the ground, flat. I don't want to try to act, do like people do it. I don't want that. You see the way he is now? His head is up. If your head is up, that means you're that much closer to getting clocked. Go down. See the way his head just went back? In order for me to smack him, I gotta come that much further. Sit up. If you're like this, go back.
Stuff like that. So is there
See how much I have to do now in order to get to this vital up here?
Oh, you done?
Okay, you want to be down. First instinct is back and get up. That's your first instinct, and people are gonna be on you.
So you've got no firearms.
When they're on you,
No.
step.
What do you have? What's he have on?
That position,
I believe there's a
if I go to
hammer and
step,
what was that?
Hammer, crowbar, flashlight,
All right, you can let him in with that. Just you could give you a stern warning if you pull any of them items out while you're in the building, you're going to get shot.
he's coming out. He never hit
Just
anybody in that legs in here, but he
a
was
quick
just
pat
like
down for
fitting
them,
you off
in
like
pockets or anything.
nobody got hit go. That'll stop you in your tracks in a heartbeat.
Just to make sure it's all.
Somebody catches you, douche, right there. He didn't say throw it up to the face. He said throw it right there. Ready? Go. Go. Now, that's one. Now, freeze. See where you put your leg. Well, you see the man's right here, he won't come in. So what the man is going to do is watch this. You can freeze him. You alright? So it's up. Yeah, set. Watch him. I'll go. You go. I'll let you go. 1, 2, 3. Go. How many sets does that go? Control. Watch you get it. As I go, you go.
Yeah,
You can get to this position a hell of a lot faster than me. Watch. I gotta run. All he does is just shift and shift. Notice his hand. Remember I told you, I'm not trying to sit up. Legs are curled in. Groin's protected. Watch his supporting hand, even when he shifts. Radar hand. Kicking you in out of the way if necessary. Twist pulled in.
Okay, freeze. Well, I'm gonna get smart. Freeze. If I go this way, we know he shifts. That's easy for him. What the hell?
I feel like I missed a step when
I'll
explaining
go
the law
this
with
way.
the concealed carry. It can't be in the open. Given a
All he does
warning the
instead of
officer.
rolling
What was the
that
third
way,
thing? Besides the the 51% alcohol tariff.
Public buildings.
Oh, public
Watching him freeze. You can see if I go
Knew I forgot
this way,
something.
all he has to
That's
do is
right.
shift.
You know, maybe take a little sticky note or a 3x5 card and write that down until you get down to it. That's what I did.
Shifts. Everybody understand a shift? Watch
Yeah,
it shift
but that's how you
again.
learn.
His chest
Yeah,
is this way.
exactly
I'm
that.
going away from his
It's all about
chest.
learning at this stage.
I'm going around towards his
I'm an
back.
open book.
All I do is shift.
Ali, if you're asking about the split screen,
Now.
this was, when I went to the police academy, this was defensive tactics we were learning.
I go towards
What they're
the back.
teaching now is like if you get knocked down
I'm going towards
on your back, this is a way to defend yourself so that the suspect can't get on top of you and
that
disarm
becomes
you.
a
So-
roll sort of. Watch. He up and goes backwards. Watch again. He just shifts his body.
And then you're going to see some Aikido techniques of being able to pull away and breaking holds and stuff like that. Handcuffing techniques of, you know, wrist drags, taking them down, handcuffing. You'll see
Once
all
you
that.
get started doing it, understand. But the main thing is, the man must always be at the base of your legs.
In most of the videos,
base
I
of
am
your
present
leg.
in most of these videos.
And then
I am
after
not
we get a few
present.
minutes, we're
I
gonna
was
have
in
to
the
go next.
room, but I'm not in a position
And then
where
once
you
he's
can
like
see
that,
me because I was not wanting to be in a position where they could see me. Although I am one of those people, but I was trying to stay as quiet as possible because I did have Aikido training and I did not want them to know that because I figured if they knew I had any type of martial arts training whatsoever, they would beat my ass. And I'm telling you, these guys were good. So this part here was learning
Yeah, I
how.
think the city might be open.
Ah, great. Yeah, I see a lot more people coming
Expect a lot more calls now.
in. Yeah, so these
But
were
no, I
the
appreciate you
Aikido
taking the time
instructors.
with me around the station.
Oh, no problem. That's what I'm here for. These
How
are
long have you been in the force here?
with this department since November.
Hold on. Break. 2 hands on 2 wrists. Break.
Yeah, so this
Yeah,
is
I did
the
apply
wrist
before I went
breaks
into the
and
academy.
whatnot.
And I had to take some personal time, so I had to remove myself from the academy. But I reapplied and I went straight to the academy, and I guess I passed the academy.
Ready. Walk away.
I just can't wait
Walk away.
to be out in the patrol car.
Ready.
Yeah, well, we're going to try to make that happen as soon as we possibly can for you.
Go. Ready.
Again, I know I probably should, but I don't want to force them to do something they don't want to do. If they don't feel like taking them to get out, I don't want to impose.
Go.
Yeah, but don't be, you know, don't be too lackadaisical that you just don't get the training. You know, just, you know, ask and ask and ask and ask and ask, and then if someone has to impose on them, I have no problem with imposing on them.
Do it.
Well, I mean, you've got the rank. You could.
Well, I can try. Sometimes they don't listen to me, but.
And leave it out. Check inside leg. Pull it in.
So the Aikido instructors they had nicknames. They were called Dr. Death and
Leave it
Dr.
out. I want
Doom
to see it out. Leave it out. I want to see it out.
in the academy.
I want it thrust.
And that's what
Pull it in.
I think, now this is back in karate again. You'll see the guys wearing their gis. They were outside instructors. The guy with the white shirt and the red pants, he was one of the academy instructors, and he was actually their sensei. He brought his students
I
in
do
to teach
not
us.
want them touching your knee. I want them throwing their kick out as hard as they
We
can.
did the, you're only seeing a little bit. We did this for a week, every day for a week, and they really beat our ass at the end of that. We had to go to recovery almost.
Pull your leg in. And when I say go, you're going to shift and kick at
But it
the
was a lot of good
same
burning.
time. Because people usually come running in when you're in motion shifting. People run into you when you're in motion shifting. So you're going to shift and break his leg.
Not ignoring
Ready?
you, I'm just, I got a split screen up on my body cam and I'm showing live PD, real pictures of when I went to the academy.
I'm also responding to emails.
All right, so that's the end of that. All right, let's watch another one. Obstacle course is pretty good. Oops.
All right, Gibson.
Alright, so this is the obstacle course video, and what happened here, let me give you a brief. That's our head instructor. He's an airborne
Recruits
ranger instructor, and
getting
he was
ready
tough
for
as nails.
morning of PT.
And
today
I am one of those people in the
we're going
front
through
row,
the
but I'm not
obstacle
going to
course.
identify myself. But anyway, and it's not one of the ones that's getting Howard at right now.
The lights go out, you lose everything. Right?
And he apparently left something in the classroom the night before, and now he's getting his ass chewed out because he didn't pay attention to detail.
Relax until you feel the start. Relax. Relax. You get up there, deal with the target, right? When you're working out there, you're working your 4 to 12 midnight shift, right? When it's all dark, right? You're going to lose everything.
And that girl that's standing on the end there, she was kind of cute. I tried to date her when I was in the academy, but she was
Getting ready to go
squad
to the police academy.
became complicated.
It's playtime. Mr. Rogers' neighborhood. Just take your time. Do what the hell you want to do. As soon as you get out there to street people, you'll be the first one that's hurt. You or your partner.
Class is now getting ready to go to the PT field. Or the obstacle course field today.
Good.
What's interesting to know that every single person that you see there, every one of these recruits, is either retired or deceased. And that they put like 30 years in the department. Not all of them, but the ones, some of them.
And headed for the obstacle course.
Investigator Thornton, Investigator Acevedo, inspect the obstacle course, make sure that the recruits are able to do it without causing any injuries to themselves. Recruits are stretching out. Recruits are ready to start on the obstacle course. Investigator Thornton motivates them individually.
Sir, yes, sir! Sir, problem female, sir.
As Investigator Acevedo works out the class, Investigator Thornton is going around checking the recruits' form, make sure that they don't injure themselves during the exercises incorrectly.
2, Investigator Thornton is working with a recruit who's having problems with this exercise. He's trying to motivate him. Alright, the recruits are starting the obstacle course. It's designed to simulate chasing a suspect through the neighborhood, through backyards. Investigator Thornton, Investigator Acevedo are about to start the class through the tires. As the recruits go through the tires, they have to keep their knees up. They have to touch the center of each tire without missing. If they miss, they're required to start it over again. Recruits have to use their vocal abilities while going through the obstacle course. Talking on the handheld radio to dispatch while chasing the perpetrator. This time they're going over what would be a simulated wall. And just past that, they're doing a low crawl. They have to keep their bodies down, simulate being shot at, keeping cover while being fired at. As they come through the tires, they have to work over the balance beam without falling off. Again, they're using their vocal abilities.
Is it too loud?
To simulate talking to dispatch on a portable while chasing the suspect. During the low crawl, they're required to keep their stomachs on the ground and their backsides all the way down. Investigator Thornton is motivating the recruits as they're coming through. They're required to do some calisthenics at the end. And then to run through a quick obstacle course. Followed by another balance beam. At this point, you can see the recruits are getting worn out. Then they're required to do a log roll. This affects their equilibrium by making them dizzy. They have to jump up and simulate a defensive stance against the suspect. Father Blow is motivating the recruits at that station. At this station, the recruits are required to do 5 pull-ups to develop their upper body strength. The instructors motivate the recruits individually as they come to the station.
902 in service available, 144 touch.
This is the last station. Because of that, it's the most difficult station.
902 en route, CDS Integrity Way.
Getting ready to go through the obstacle course again. Enough stretching out.
902, code 6.
Are you looking at the
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Wasn't me.
How?
I forgot the name of it.
Are any of you guys owning a body camera now?
I am.
Oh, okay. So Savage. I think it's if you think about slash scene. Instructors help the recruits develop their upper body.
Oh shit, it is. Okay.
I believe only the person who put it there can remove it.
Oh,
that's right.
Marcel.
I don't think so. I'm gonna find out.
At this point, is having problems doing a pull-up.
Yeah, that's what I was told too.
Instructors are trying to motivate her. Help her develop.
Okay.
Hello, Mr. Davidson. What's the title? Yeah, there's the title. What's up?
He's happy this one.
So, I saw there was a tweet saying about gun licenses and getting paid. Right? Can I get one removed? Why do you want your gun license removed? Well, because I don't own guns, and I don't want to have a license for something I don't own, because then it makes me feel like I need to own it when I don't want it. Yeah, I can get rid of it, but if you ever want it back, if I give it in. Well, that's fine, because I'm never going to get it back again, so can you...
But Johnny used to carry 4 of them.
Yeah,
I used to carry 6, but you know.
The only problem with that is it only removes it from the record. It doesn't remove your card.
That's fine, because I won't use the card
Push
anymore.
the baton away without looking. Climb over the fence.
That's fine, because obviously if I ever get asked, do I have one, I just,
Low crawl.
just no. I don't, so.
After the low crawl, we run over to the
Alright.
shop.
Beautiful paperwork.
Pick my cone up. Go pick my cone up.
Who's this
Pick
guy?
that cone up. There, go pick my cone up.
Me? On the left?
Yeah.
Trooper Johnson.
Oh, you're the guy that did it.
Yeah. Nice to meet you.
That's me. I like your beard. Oh my.
Thank you. I like your hat.
I appreciate it. It's better than Savage's beard. Savage's beard's it's a bit too much poppy in me, so. Alright, done and done. You no longer have weapons for it. Thank you, Pokemon.
Go back and do it again. Get off your knees and go back and do it again.
902 en route, Prosperity Street, CDS complaint.
Yes, sir.
Let's go.
Yes, sir.
Hey, Lieutenant. He had asked me where you get the what are they, the FTDR, whatever the hell they are forms, and I didn't know how to get them. So.
Yeah.
All right, thanks.
If anybody asks for that, tell them to come talk to me, because I created a whole lot of them for this academy, so I have them all.
Okay, great.
Thank you.
Thank you.
That's a nice shot.
Let's go. And how many have you got?
Roll.
Keep that baton tight. Keep your legs together. Keep your legs.
Will you roll, boy?
I am not going to ask Miller to say something on the radio if I don't know what the hell it is.
902, code 6.
That's how I get myself in trouble.
Get your footing, Joe.
And I don't need any help from you guys getting me in trouble, because I can get myself in trouble on my own very well.
There you go, doing great, dude. There you go.
Take this with. Come on, pull yourself out there.
Get out of here, Effie! Get out of here!
Come on, Mark.
Here's the pit bull! Here's the pit bull! Get those knees down!
Just pull yourself. That's all.
Actually, Paul!
Just pull yourself.
That's it, Paul! Keep going! Paul! Pull your legs up. Come on, Marcel, go! Hold it! Hold it! Hold it!
You better not go down. Stay up there. Stay up there. Stay up there. Hold it. Hold it. Stay it up there. Keep it up there. Come on. Hold it. Hold it up there. Sir one's weak. Weak. Sir two's. Sir one's. two, sir. Sir, three, sir. Three, sir. Sir, four, sir. Sir, five, sir. Sir. One more for. Get over here. Get over here, coach. Get over here. Sir, five, sir. Sir, two, sir. Sir, three, sir. Sir, four, sir. Sir, five, sir. All right, country.
Can't do sit-ups, but I guess you can do pull-ups, huh? It's a miracle.
Everybody say thank you, Marcel. Thank you, Marcel. Hey, kids.
902 UTL back available.
All right, Gibson.
Class teacher.
All right, so that's starting back over. We don't need this to start back over. So let's go back to the regular screen. Yeah, there's a lot more of that video stuff that we'll put on as time goes on. But I think right now, let's see, we're going on, looks like a little over 6 hours that we've been streaming. This is the longest stream that I've ever done. And I'm getting hungry, so I'm going to take a break and I'm going to be back later. I really appreciate everybody that's joined me, and hopefully we'll get these alerts fixed and some other cool enhancements that I understand that I can do that I'm not doing, but we'll get it all down to a science. Maybe I'll get some of you guys to help me, because I do not have a moderator of my channel yet. Maybe I need to do that. So all right, thanks for watching, and we'll be back later on. Thanks. Bye.
Today, the recruits are getting ready for a major inspection. They're helping each other, they're checking each other.